Alright, what is going on YouTube? What's going on YouTube? And welcome back to another fantastic day and fantastic live stream on the good old Hytale. We're gonna mute that so I can keep this up. Fantastic, perfect. Alright. So what I wanted to do today was I want to start working on that spiral staircase down, right? So one of the things that I heard was the volcanic stuff apparently can be used as some kind of a fuel, which is kind of like news to me because I had no clue about any of that. We need to get a whole bunch of trees as well if we're gonna want to do this. I got some stuff set up here. Like I got these large chests, which I don't know if you've watched very much of the playthrough that we have, but I noticed that whenever you have a double chest, so like you have the single chest like this, if you get another chest just like it, put it next to it, you get a large chest. But if you break one, the other one stays, if I remember correctly. So like this right here, if you go ahead and... Why is that broke? I don't know. Tell you what we'll do. We'll go ahead and just grab one of those right there. Yeah, go ahead and grab one of those. So if you take this right here... Okay, well never mind. It's a high roll chest. I thought that if you... Oops, not mean to do that. If you had one of these chests and it was, you know, it was a double chest and you broke one, it would just keep this one, right? That's what I thought. That's how Minecraft does it anyway. So, we figured out that you could just do it a little double chest thing and it saves a whole lot more space. A lot less block placing. So, with that being said... I'm gonna go ahead and just toss a bunch of this stuff in here, like this. Let's go ahead and get this. Go ahead and get that out of there. We don't need that. But yeah, we're gonna just do a little bit of base building. That's about it. Do a little bit of base building, and then we can get on to. After we get done downstairs, I have a feeling that we'll be able to kind of smoothly roll through doing this up here. And, you know, tearing all this down and then redoing this. So, because that'll give us plenty of blocks to use. But anyway, without further ado, let's run down here. Perfect. So... I guess what I'm right now what I'm struggling with is this is 4. This needs to go up one more. Or this needs to go back just one more. And I guess what we can do is we can just bring it down. Bring it down one. This will be fine. And then after we do this, we can just kind of start placing our chests down, and we can have that all set to go. I want to try this out. Let's, oh yeah, that's nice. Place a little torch in there, just like that. Perfect. I love the way these look. And on top of that, I got all of this. Okay, I got all of these from the desert area and from one of the temples. So if you're curious where I got all my stuff, that's probably where it was. So without that, or with that out of the way, what to say? Yeah, we're gonna just kind of hit pause on this right here. We're gonna start working on this. How do I want to do this? I kind of want this to go down like this. The only issue I see myself running into is if I do something like this and you do something like this, you still have to climb that. So I think what we're gonna do instead, is we're gonna just take this out right here. Yeah, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna move this guy. We're gonna move that guy right there. We're gonna move that guy. He is in the complete way. Let's go ahead and take a look at this right here. And let's see, what does this look like? Do these, oh, I was really hoping those would connect. Okay. So we got a pillar base right there. Does this connect? No. It does look kind of cool with a little dragon thing. I like that. Kind of like it. Just a little bit-ish, you know what I'm saying? We have a basalt brick wall. Let's go ahead and just make some of these. And let's just place this right here, like this. Oh yeah, I like that. We have a pillar right there. Boom, boom, boom. Pillar right there. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Oh yeah, and then we can just connect these just like this. I like that. Oop. I didn't want to connect for some reason. Wow, why you bullying me? Alright. We got this right here. So this is where it's going to differ just a tad, because you can't really do anything right here. I'm going to take these and move these for just a second. Let's go ahead and grab up one of these, and then let's do a little bit of testing. These are the exact same. Okay. Okay. So there's a pillar base. Okay. Stone brick pillar middle. And I imagine these can be flipped, so yeah, there's that. Beam, okay. That's a roof flat. Okay. How interesting. Let's give, so I'm thinking we do that. Where, oh, that did a slab. That's okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this right here. And grab up all 10 of these. We're just gonna do something like this. And if we want to come in here and do something in the middle, you know, we could do something right here. And we could do something like that, maybe. I don't know. Let's go ahead and finish this. Let's do the pillars as well. We can do that relatively quickly, I think. Let's do this guy right here. We're gonna craft 2 of these. We're gonna do a few of those, because something that I want to do is we're gonna take this guy out right here, right? So we're gonna have a base right here, and we could do that. Oh, it's connected texture. I like that. A lot. And then we have this right here, kind of like that, because we're gonna be bringing this roof up a good bit. Yeah, that's... Oops. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how I want to do this, because we can cover this entire thing in slabs or something, you know? Just something to keep it all held up and whatever. Yeah, let's give this a shot. Let's see. I don't know what kind of block scheme I should really go for. That's something that I'm struggling with, is the block scheme, because we have a good bit of these. I would like to use those other blocks, but the other blocks are extremely hard to get, because they take like 4 hits, like the ones at the very bottom. We need like 2 more of these, don't we? Yeah, we need like 2 more of these. Finish this, right? Okay, so we got a little thing going on right there. Oh, man, I'd love to have something in the middle. It would be fantastic. Get out of here. I don't think... Can you place torches on these? No, you can't. So we could do something like that. Place torches on that. Have that as like a little staple of our temple that we have down here. Get this pillar out. Do that. We need 2 more. Because like I said, we're going to be going up, up, up with that. So we can take this. We already... Wait a minute. Did I already put that down? Not. Hold on. Hold your horses. Let's get this down. Boom. There we go. Get that down. We need to get a pillar now. So we need 2 more of these. And like 4 more? 5. 5. I think we need 5. So we're going to take this, do that, craft that, boom. So this is going to come in here. This is going to come in here. And then we have... Oops. Get off my screen. We're going to put this here. Put this here. We need another one. Jeez. Just gonna go ahead and just put these up. Yeah. Now we just need 1 more, and now we can just take this and just do that. Just like that. Boom. Easy mode. Just like that. Boom. Perfect. And we need 1 more, of course. Let's come in here. Put this in here. Craft 1 of those. Dude, I love the art style of this game. Like it feels good. Like the pillars connecting and all that other stuff. Where Minecraft, you know, in Minecraft, all of the textures connect to a degree, because it's like see how all of these connect? That's how Minecraft does it. And that's because it's like a constant texture. And like this makes sense, but this is kind of like cut off right here. And you could tell that. But like with these pillars, the base and then the pillar stem, it like connects really well. And oh man, I just love it so much. So I think what we're gonna have to do, if we want to do a staircase with only slabs, and if I could place these correctly, not like an absolute moron. Yeah, and then we could just do something like this. And then we'd have to do, because this, yeah. Then what we could do is we could do this right here, right? And then you could just do slabs. I wish you could keep a torch in your hand when you do this. Okay. So now the next question would be, is at what point do we turn? Like, at what point do we start going this way? Is it like right here? Is that the point where we just start, you know, kind of trying to go this way? And then on top of that, I don't know how y'all feel, but should I keep the top? Should we keep this top right here and then not mine this out and then have this side open? Or should we just mine out this entire spiral as we go down, right? And only leave the stairs? Like, I don't, like, that's something else that I'm conflicted with. So something that we're gonna be doing is something like this. Don't break it, stupid. There we go. Now we have that. Because I'm thinking right here is whenever you should probably turn, and then maybe? Wait, I don't know. And it broke. Next. I'll tell you what, we'll do this pattern going all the way down where it's stone brick, and then we can try to figure out like what we could put in there to make it look kind of run down, because I think that's what this is giving off to me, is like it's like a little run down, you know, that kind of thing. And something else that I want to do is we could take this out, put something right there, you know, anything, and then we could put this, if it will link up, please. Put this right there, perfect. Absolutely marvelous. Will that? No, it doesn't. That sucks. I wish these did like what Minecraft does with like stairs. I wish this would connect like into this. Like, because I'm facing it like this, I wish both of these would connect and just kind of do like a little corner. That's what that'd make this game perfect. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a long way to go. And then we gotta fight through this right here. So we'll do that little by little. Okay. Let's come over here. Okay, so there's that. Is this like, I don't know. Oh man, this is hard. Because it's like, right here would be a good, like, I'm gonna turn now. Like, that would be a good point to do that. So I guess what we could do if we really wanted to, we could take this and do something like this. Don't do that. Do something like this right here. Take that out. And we just do this with these. No. Like, right? We could, like, this makes sense. I hope. And then do something like maybe like this, maybe transitioning for it to go that way. Or maybe we do a with that. Huh. Maybe we do something like that. Maybe that works. Okay. I think we take this back one. Yeah, I think we do something like this. Because that's like boom, boom, boom. Then you got this. Okay. Because it's gonna be so incredibly gradual that like you won't notice. Like that's the idea anyway. That's what I want to try to get to. So okay. Yeah, and then like right here should be like kind of like straight down, just like all the way down. Yeah, and then there's that. So I think then right here, you do something like this. Boom, 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 boom. You take this. So then we do this. Oop. Perfect. So if you didn't know how I did that, if you hold, oh, that's interesting. You hold crouch and then you press R, it'll rotate the block to be anything you want. So, with that being said, okay. So now, yep, we have 3 right there. Yeah, and I think we go down like a, well, let me see. Hey, I'm trying to think about this in a way that makes sense, you know? Because I don't want every single level that I don't want it to jet off into like a space, right? Because it's so gradual, you don't even like it's negligible. We go down a half a block, like every block, right? Theoretically. Of course, that's not the case in these areas here, but, you know. So, to have, like, a room every single time, I mean, once we finish with this, it can make a little bit of sense, because I guess what would happen is, because we could have farms, like, all the way down this. Something else that I'm torn between, because I was thinking about this while I was watching some videos. Do we want to dig all the way up and have skylight come straight through all the way down? Is that something we want to do? Because if I open my map, oh well, I've died like 10 times over here. It does appear that this would be very close to the water here, but I mean, we could just soak that up, like sand or something, you know, something there. And then on top of that, I want to get rid of these, but I want to get all this down first. So just in case for some reason I fall or something. Put that in there. Z? Where are my torches? Where'd my torches go? Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this for this, right? Okay. So then we're gonna have this right here. Go ahead and place that down, so that way we have something. Oh, jeez. Give me back my slab. No. There you. There we go. Yeah, because we're gonna have this right here, like this. So you see, so it kind of like wraps around and goes down here. Oh, but then we're gonna need to have something. Well, we could do like a wood thing, like on the one of these blocks. We could have like a wood pillar that goes down as like a support structure. Do something like that. That would be kind of cool. And I do kind of like having this open. Something that I was doing, and I'm hoping that it stays like this. Well, I'm hoping that it does what I want it to. I'm cooking sand to make glass, and I'm hoping that it makes glass blocks and not potions. It makes potions. That's so sad. I was really hoping for some glass blocks, dude. I was really hoping. Okay, well, at least we have a lot of brewing stuff now. That's the upside that we can get out of that. Excuse me. Open. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. Oh no. We're gonna collect our stuff up here. I want to try to stay on top of this too, because I want to get a whole lot of these eternal plants. Yeah, they do drop that. Double checking. I read the patch notes. The patch notes were a little confusing because it said something about corn and it not dropping for Essence of Life because it wants to be better than the higher tier crops or something. I just got completely confused. So there's gonna be a few things that I try because it's just I'm mind blown. I just have no clue. Let's. Oh, so this is any type of fruit. Let's just do 10. Get 20 of them. And then what we can do is we can come out here. I got a water lily? Cool. Put that sucker down. There we go. Yeah. Throw some bait down for them fishins. I wonder if you can get water and like put it in your base and then put a whole bunch of fishing traps down so that way you can just I wonder if that works or if it has to be like naturally spawned water. I love how I was about to go down there with my fish stuff. Pause. Wait a minute, what? Oh, there's my Essence of Life right there. Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, where is that at? Okay. We're good. So now, take this. Down below. Oh yeah, I'm liking that. You come down here, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, dude, I'm loving that. That's perfect. So it's going to get tricky in some areas that are open to figure out how I want it to kind of come down. I think we can do like a little room on every other. Or maybe we could do it on like every third. Yeah. Let's do it on every third. Every third space that's 4 wide like this. So that's 1, 2, 3. We'll do a like a room. And we'll make it flat across, do a room, and then continue down from there. And then we'll do that all the way down. So then it would go 1, 2, 3. Then it would go 1, 2, 3. Then it would go 1, or wait. See, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and then it would go back. So that way it's alternating between the two. So if I have to go down in one area, then I'm not going to be like right underneath it. Because if I did 4, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'd just keep going and it would just be on there, right? So, with that being said, now we got to figure out how we're going to be doing this. All right, so we got this, boom, boom, boom. Let me, yeah, I think that's, is that right? It's really hard to tell. Wait a minute. Hold on. Excuse me? I gotta break that. What's going on? Okay, so that's there. Oh yeah, the floor only goes to that point right there. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just go ahead and... Ugh. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go ahead and break the entire floor down here. So that way we can have this make a little bit more sense and it's a little bit easier. If we want to come back and fill it back up, we could do that. And then we could also put in like our own little light fixtures and stuff if we wanted. Design. And we can't, we got to keep in mind there are other blocks too that are kind of interesting. Like there's chains, there's rope, there's all kinds of other stuff. Yeah, let's go ahead and just fix these real quick. Oops, did not mean to hit that. There we go. Perfect. To me, that looks a whole lot better. Yeah, I like the idea of doing like an underground temple kind of thing. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Let's just finish this up right here. And then we gotta do it again. Figure out. It's almost like the FOV's playing tricks on me because I'm like, how far is that? Yeah, this is gonna be pretty big, especially it being underground and needing to mine all this. I can't wait to build the upper part. The upper part's gonna be cool because if we do a because if we do it up top, we could find. I want to find. We could do the iron bars. We can explore and find some more iron bars, so that way we don't have to craft them. And harvest a whole bunch of those and use those as part of the floor. I don't want that there. Let's put that there. Right. But before I go any further, I was about to say that I feel like it was just not bright enough. There we go. There we go. Well, I reckon if we're gonna do this, then it would at least be smart to do something like this. And I hate that. That needs to be able to split into two ways. Because I want to keep this. But at the same time, I want that to connect. Hold on. What if I did this? No, it's just always going to connect to this. I hate it. Now it just doesn't want to connect at all. Come on now. Bear with me. Okay. Put this in here. We'll take this. We could do a wall. Try that. Okay, that's too many. I forgot I did it in twos. And you still do that. Interesting. Really? You don't connect? They really gotta fix this, man. This is like ruining everything. Oh man, this is rough. Like something I want to do. Oh well. Before I get too far into this, we should probably fix these. There we go. Whoa. Oh, interesting. Yes. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Yes. Yeah, like in this situation, what do you think you would do if you had all of this stuff like mined out? Like, let's say it looks exactly like this, right? What do you think you would do? Because like I said, I have a whole lot of problems with being what? There's a term for it. What's it called? Procrastinating. Not being able to make a decision to save my life. Uh, like, uh, indecisive. That's the word. Yeah, that's the word. I'm super indecisive. So with that being said, what do you think you would do? Because, like, I've got 1,000 different things going on in my head. It's like, okay, I want to do the center of the... Oh, wait, I got to change these walls. Wait a minute, I want to make the floor. You know, it's like a whole bunch of different stuff, man. And I'm all over the place half the time. So what do you think you would do in this situation right here? If, like if you had this... If you had it at the state that I have it right now, what would be your next move? Because right now, what I want to do, the plan anyway, see how far I get. The plan is, we take this wall out, we build the rest of it, and I want to use these blocks right here, kind of go around the edge, which we're going to push this roof up quite a bit, because I want this to be domed, right? I want this to be, like, in some form or fashion, a dome. So, I definitely want to have some kind of a neat little wall texture going on. I just ran off the thing. There we go. Okay. So now we have this, which is perfect. Now we need to look into fixing this. Something else I think we do is we get mossy cobble. I think that's definitely one of the next steps. Definitely has to be. Okay, let's see. We're almost done. Jump up here. Make sure we stick with this line, because I'm not ready to do the rest of the walls yet. I don't even know what I want to do with them. I'll be honest. I've fallen. There we go. I love the climbing. Climbing goated. Absolutely goated. Alright. Okay. So now we have this. Come over here. Pick up these. And on top of that, what do you guys feel about me potentially installing some mods? I've seen some pretty cool ones. Like, there's one that involves guns, but I'm not sure if I like that one very much. There's another one that gives you a magnet that you can put into your offhand, and then you can also get another mod that gives you mining helmets. And the mining helmet essentially just puts a light on your forehead. So I think that would be really cool for going down into, like, mines and stuff, or even doing what I'm doing right here. And building and stuff, so I have a constant torch, and I can just pick up all my blocks all the time. You know, that would just be super helpful. But if it's a little too cheaty, I won't think about it. Won't even do it. That. Go this way. Okay. Let me do this. This right here. This right here. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. Okay. Now what I want to do is I want to take these. Oh, hey, no. Let's say the next thing I want to do is I want to take these all the way. If I could do it right, man. Sorry, I'm just like hyper focused right now. Okay. There we go. That's another good thing about building underground. It's a one-to-one return. It's like, yeah, I know I have plenty of blocks. Like 100%. There's no way I don't. Unless you do something else with the blocks, of course, but... Oh yeah, I love that. That's fantastic. Okay. I like it. Now, let's see. What other... What other blocks do we have access to? I'm trying to think. Because it's like, okay, we have access to all these blocks. Okay, so this is smooth. No. I hate that. I hate that it doesn't do what I want it to. Like what I'm thinking. I hate that it doesn't do that. Something that I definitely want to think about trying to do is, well, yes. Is this something that I'm going to want? Like this right here? Do I want this, or do I want something that doesn't look so broken and actually looks a little bit like it makes sense? You know what I mean? Oh, stop it. I like that. I like that it switches like that. That's kind of cool. Something else that I want to give a shot. Let's see. Let's see what happens if we do this right here. So let's take this. Let's craft all 100 of that into this. Bring this back up. And let's craft a good bit of that. A good bit of it. Because we want to finish this up. Boom. Right? Okay, that didn't work. Ours just rotate. I was about to say, because I wanted to see if I could flip it. Because if I could flip it and have it go down here, I think that would have been pretty cool. Yeah, I think if you add a little bit of like mossy cobblestone, like let's see, we have. We'll just do that for now. Do we have any mossy cobble? No. Yeah, let's go. Let's run up and see if we can find some mossy cobble, and we'll see what that looks like. Sorry, I was taking a drink. Apologies. All right. And that's mature already. Um. Yeah, this stuff right here. Mossy cobblestone. Let's see, what can we do with this? Okay. Nothing. You can't do anything with mossy cobble. You'd think that there would be like a one-to-one alternative, right? Oh, that's so annoying. No, what are you? Foresight? Okay, how do we get that? Foresight. I like this block, but I don't know where to get it. Grr. I mean, we could just tear this whole place up. We most certainly could do that. I don't like the doors, too. Those big doors, I stole out of this thing over here. Actually, let's go in here. I'll tell you what, we're gonna go on a little adventure. Adventure time! We're gonna go on a little adventure. And the reason that we're gonna go on this adventure is because I want to see what other blocks that I may have ran across but skipped over because I didn't think it was gonna be very cool. Oh, we have lost civilization stuff too. I forgot about all of this. We could have this, the medium light temple door. This volcano brick. Like, it looks so cool. Like, this looks cool. Yeah, I mess heavy with that. That's so cool. But it takes so long to mine, dude. I need food. We need food, which we just made a whole bunch. By a whole bunch, I mean a literal ton. We need chitin. We might make a trip over there. I'll be honest. We might do that. And also, if you guys are watching this later as the VOD or the YouTube video, be sure to subscribe. I mean, it's free. You can unsubscribe anytime I'm dormant if you want. I don't think there's a real limit for how many people you can subscribe to. I have a good time streaming. I enjoy, you know, talking to people that come into the chat. You know, I have a real good time with this. Okay, well, it's the first thing that I noticed that I probably grabbed. But yeah, you know, I try to be as friendly as possible. I really enjoy talking to y'all. So yeah, just pop on in and hey, what's up? But anyway, I need to figure out, because I want to get rid of all my light. I wonder how many things respawn. Oh, my food's in here. Duh. Did I just yoink all the brick stuff? Like, dude, I have a cobalt pickaxe. This needs to be a one tap. What is this? Really? A planter box? Tell you what, something else that I need to do. So, that, and I don't care about the pickaxes for now. We'll do that. But we'll fix both of those because they were getting on the low side. Okay. Eat it right there. Perfect. Hey, out here. If I do this. Oh, what a save. Because on top of all of that, I don't know how to make the iron. Like the iron chains. I don't know how to make those. I'm thinking this is done with an axe. Let's see if I'm right. Yep. It's stone, but you have to smack it with an axe. That does not make it the saints. Also, I really like that. Also take those. We'll take this. What is that? Oh, it's a roof. Oh, interesting. That's an interesting way of doing that. What is this? These slabs? Oh, that's kind of neat. Using slabs for the doorways. Oh my goodness. And these are stairs. Or no, never mind. I lied. They'll just go straight up. That's cool. You could use stairs right there. That would be pretty dope. It looks like they respawned. But they're not a match for me. Never could be and never were. It's okay. Here. Nope. Not today. Oh. did that dude just come from? It's an axe? It's a statue. It's a stone statue. Let me guess, volcanic? Yeah, this is volcanic stuff. Like, this is so hard. Like, yeah, I'm gonna have to probably mine all that off stream because it just takes so long. I don't know if there's a better way to do it. I really don't. I wish there was, because then I would use it. Like, if it was just a pickaxe, I'd definitely use it. 100%. That's the reason why I got the cobalt in the first place, because I thought, oh, well, you know, maybe... You know, maybe that... The, apples. Maybe the better pickaxe would be able to mine stuff a little faster? No. Lies. Nope. Shame on me for thinking that. Okay. There's a lot of pillar edge going on. You know what I mean? A lot of pillar stuff. There's this... Like, look at how much they use of this. Oh, that's a spot. Oh, maybe there's something up there. Ooh. Very interesting. Whoa. Okay, we're taking all these stats. Ah, yes. Taking all the statues. And just do this. And that. Perfect. Ah. Now what? Yes. That's also a really cool idea. Buddy? Oh, jeez. Nailed it. I don't like what they are saying. Because it sounds bad. Let's see. Is there anything else? There's this over here, but I'm not worried about that. Let's take this guy. This guy. Thank you. Okay. Very strange. That happen every time you break like a tombstone. Yep, I hate it so much. Hiding anything? Nope. Probably throw all the tombstones away, to be genuinely honest. But yeah, we'll do this and we'll keep all of these good things except for the tombstones, because clearly we don't want those. Like that. Like, this is going to be completely disheveled by the time we are done. Yeah, I really like the way that they do some of these. Like this little block right here. We seen that one. That one's also really neat looking. Ah. Oh. Have I been up here? I don't think I have. I like the smooth. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. This. We'll take that. This. Oh. Yeah, it's an upside down stair right there. That's pretty neat. Oh, jeez. There we go. Do this right here. Break it on up. Okay. So we got this. Can I walk on this? I sure can. Very neat. Oh, the cloth roof. Don't want that. I didn't even know this was over here. Look at that. That's kind of smart. Okay. Not only that, but this gives me a little bit of inspiration for my own little build that we're doing down there. That the good old-fashioned mega base. Good old-fashioned mega base. Some of them have practical uses. Some of them have aesthetic uses. Did I ever? I'll be doggone. Oh, the statues don't stack. That is a wee bit of a problemo. We're gonna just do this real quick. And we're gonna take the iron. Alright. Give me this. Smart. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna run back this way. All the way up here. And because we didn't really, honestly, even for all the stuff that we just did, we didn't do much. Like, this is already the top. Yeah, we'll toss those in there, those, and those. I'll be honest, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go home. Put that in there. Yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna bring... What is that? Oh. Wants me to place it. was like, jeez, man. We'll keep all the rest of this in here so we can kind of see what, like, the total of what we gather up is. But yeah, I have a really good feeling about this. A really, really good feeling. This is the guardian of the base. We shall bestow him a friend. Actually, we'll just put them all in here. Just like this. Boom, boom, boom. Yep. That. No, we don't need the guy in there. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where all my stuff goes. Nope. Throw the arrows in there, too. Oops. Just toss these in here. Why not? Just throw them in there. Oh, yeah, that's right. He's going here. And we do need bone fragments for something, but I can't remember what. So what we'll do is we'll take... I don't know what the feed bag is used for. So we'll just take it and just place it down right here. We get a few animagals to pop up in here and whatever, they'll just go ahead and just feed on that. Who cares? Let's see. So we got just about everything out of our inventory. We need to grab a few more repair kits. Yeah. I think that'll be good. Because I want to repair some of my cobalt stuff. There's my thing. There it is. Perfect. We're going to take these, put those in there. And lastly, that can go, and then we will put this away. Perfect, perfect. And let's see. We have food. We'll go ahead and eat this, because we did take a little bit of damage. Alright. Back to it. Back to it. Sweet tea's like nothing I've ever tasted before. So good. Let's go ahead and break this up. That goes all the way in the ground? That's crazy. Something I wanted to see. They do have stuff in them. Maybe not. That's kind of interesting. I didn't know that. I thought they had stuff in them, but I wasn't sure. Alright. Got this. Got a little moss on it. Take this. Yeah, we're gonna take it all. It's just stone. Okay. Alright. Cool. We could use these. Should we use these? When did that happen? Wait a minute, when did that happen? What? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. What is going on? When did this happen? This was not like this. I don't think. Am I losing my mind? I swear that wasn't like that. I'm definitely gonna be watching that back. No. That was not like that. Um. Okay. Try again. Perfect. Just take one for now. Hey, get out. Take one for now. These are mushrooms. Mushroom stems. So we might think about grabbing some of those. Maybe. Let's go ahead and grab some of these. Why not? These are probably expensive. Oh, it's a window. Let me check something real quick with these windows. And first things first. I do this. Okay, well, they might be useful for something. Eventually. The iron grates is really what I need. I threw some of those out. Let's see. What is over here? Oh. Hey there, pal. Yo! Stupid. Alright. Yeah, I was seeing some people use... Excuse me. I was seeing some people use these wardrobes, and I was like, what? How are they doing that? It's a mod. Yeah, you can't actually do it. Yep. This would be really cool for, like, something on, like, Assassin's Creed or something. Like an Assassin's Creed game mode or something like that. That would be pretty dope. That would, in fact, be very cool. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Alright. I don't think I've been here. No, I've definitely been here. I've fallen. Can't get up. What's that? Oh, it's just moss. Oh. Very interesting. Where's... We could take some of these bookshelves if we wanted. Oh, this has got an armor's workbench. I didn't even realize that. Some food. Oh. They don't do as much. So now it's beneficial to do the skewers. Maybe. Hmm. Nope. Okay. Just double checking, making sure. Alrighty. So with that being said, we'll run in here. What's up here? Okay, we already checked that. Perfect. That broke. Cool. Check back in here, see if there's anything that I missed. Anything over here? Not that I can tell. Okay. What is this? Oh. This is like the beginning. Okay. Take that. Yeah. Already been in there. Cool. Get off. Alright. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. I think we got most of everything. Think. I'm trying to look to see if there's any kind of like little hidden doodads or anything like that that I missed. Instead of going this way, let's run this way. I forgot where the big room is, where the one guy is. Get off there. I think it's over here, this way. There's this up here. You got a few little things right here. I don't know if it leads to anything. Is there anything? Nope. Leads to absolutely nothing. Cool. Okay, we got this little place up here. What we got? Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, like I said, we already looted most of the, yeah. Well, we could use this for like a little railing. Be a good idea. Hmm. Yeah, see, I'm still trying to figure out where. I'm still trying to figure out where on Earth. Actually, hey. Watch out now. Gotta figure out where the big room is, man. Here's a big room. I mean, clearly it's not here. Nothing there. Dude, where was that room at? Hey, y'all. Pretty sure it was this way. Okay. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. We have somehow ended up in the exact same spot. Alright. There's a very large room somewhere. I forget where it is at. Like, we've been through here. That's clearly the way out. Been this way. Okay. We've been this way, so that's not it. Okay, I'm losing my mind. Is this like solo leveling where once you enter it and you kill the boss or whatever, that just like goes away and it's never to be seen again, and then you look crazy for trying to explain to people that there's a big room? Oh, here it is. Never mind. See? I'm not crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. Rubber room. Rubber room with rats. Rats made me crazy. I was crazy once. Okay, let's see if we can make our way down here. Oh, wait a minute. No, there's a... Yeah, I thought there was something. Yeah, give me that. We'll put that right there. Oop. Oh, look. Perfect. Hey, Manny. How you doing? Dead. 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 Perfect. Alright. Here we go. Throw this up in here. There are so many statues. So this is one of the bosses that I fought. Yeah, we got this. Oh yeah, we're him. I was really holding my breath right there for a second, but we are him. Alright. So something I didn't really do is I didn't really look to see what kind of like cool stuff was in here. We need to eat. Oh. All of these are Lost Civilization Coffin. Okay. Oh, it looks so nice now that that fog is gone. Oh my goodness. Um, have I gone over here? Maybe, maybe not. Not. Excuse me. Stupid. But I didn't even know this was here. Dude, wow. Yeah, no, I most certainly didn't check this place. I mean, at the time, I did have like, like 0 gear. So, I mean, don't blame me too much now. Um, yeah, I like this. This is cool. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, I need to make sure that I make some stairs. But I mean, look at how like small this little out section is. Like it's so tiny. Who in their right mind would go, oh yeah, that's a spot. Okay. Yeah, I came in this one, but I didn't know that the other one existed. Okay. There we go. It's awesome. Now we got some blocks, we got some ideas going, we got, you know, we got some ideas brewing over here, you know, like, we got these little things, you got those, you got the what's it called? The walls, you know, and how to kind of work those in. You know, you got some good ideas going on. Like these little things right here, like these little roof things that lead you into this. I was thinking for a second because I was like, what? Have I been here? All right, I just need to get out of here. Have I? Definitely take the coal, that's for sure. I was about to say, I looked in all of these because I was like, I wonder. Nice. You should be able to place torches on those. Gosh darn it. I'm just gonna do... Huh? What? What is that? Okay, let's... But that works. Somehow you can put it on this side, but none of the other ones. It doesn't make any sense at all, dude. That's really agitating. Yeah, that's super annoying. Anyway, let's go ahead and make our way out. Yeah, let's make our way out of here. And then we can look at trying to, well, before we do that. Okay. Perfect. It is currently nighttime. I was about to say, I think home is this way. Okay, with that being said, we're going to take these and remove those. I still don't know what that's used for. We can do that. Really don't need these. We'll definitely keep the carpet roof. Yeah, that's about all I can think of to really get here. Alright. Let's run over here and... Oh. Stuck on something. Run over here. And now that we got all of this, we can kind of take a little peek at what we might be able to do down below. Again, I don't know how I really want to do this down here, like at all. We're gonna take all this out for the moment. Let's take a peek in here. What we got? Okay, so it's a meat skewer, right? So it takes, it did take 4. Let's see. 1:30 for 2, and then it should be 3 minutes. No. So to me, I still don't think the meat skewer is acceptable. With a 4, why does it say any type of... Oh, it's any type of raw meat. What about cooked meat? What do you do about cooked meat? So you do any type of raw meat, and you get this? Why is it raw meat? Any type of vegetable. Any type of mushroom. Any type of fruit. What? What are we talking about? Instantly restores 15 HP. That's nice. I don't know. If I knew that, I wouldn't have cooked all of this. So what am I supposed to do with all my cooked stuff? The stuff that I cooked that it was asking for before. What am I supposed to do with that? Okay. So we got that. We don't need that. We'll take... Oops. Take that. We're gonna just... Oops. Didn't want to do that. We're gonna go ahead and take all this, put all this in here. I really thought that cooking it was just gonna be the way. I guess not. I guess I'm losing my mind. That's okay. I didn't need that anyway. Who needs a mind? An apple sapling? What do you mean an apple sapling? What is that? An apple sapling. Ash. That's 15, 25, 30. A palm? Palm sapling? Really? Wait a minute. So that's 1. So is it 1 for 8 of those? Is that what that means? Okay, okay, I see, I see. So I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense. Why would you do that? Okay, okay, so this correlates to how many of these that you get for 1. Okay, that, yeah, that checks out. Dry dirt. Pebbles. Really? Poison ivy? Yeah, who wants that? I've had that before. It sucks. Wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. Okay. Let's take this. Put all this in there. Perfect. Take this. Put everything in there. That'll work. We're going to toss this in here. And then we're going to toss this in there. Perfect. Actually, before I even do that, we'll just stick that in there. Why not? Just stick it in there. Okay, so how do we want to go about using and utilizing our resources? Because currently... Oh, lordy. Big stretch. Because currently, we have a good amount of these statues, which I'm happy about. And we could go to the Forgotten Temple Gateways and grab some of those statues as well, if we wanted to. Something else that I want to do that we'll just kind of do a little excursion on here in just a second is I want to go to that one quartz area. So I want to go over here, and I want to grab up some quartz, and I want to grab up some chalk. because maybe, even though, because I know I can't do anything with the chalk, I think that the chalk and the marble will be kind of nice to work in a little bit. I want it to be, because the idea is the bottom looks run down just a little bit, but it looks like someone's still living there, right? So maybe some areas aren't touched as much as others, and, you know, kind of vice versa and that kind of thing. But yeah, I definitely want to make my way over here eventually at some point. But with that being said, I'm going to leave this screen up for just a second. I'm going to take a drink. And if anybody is currently watching and wants to shoot an idea into the chat of what I can maybe do and think about with the area, please feel free. I'm all ears. All right, sorry about that. Let's see. Oh, I want to do this. Can you even make banners? No, right? You can't make banners, can you? How interesting. Oh, we can do this. Forgot about this. Something else. Before we do anything else, let's go ahead and, well, let's grab some food. I'm gonna toss our chicken in there. The reason that I'm gonna do that is because I don't think I'm gonna be using that very much for now. Roasted vegetables. Like, and what I think is crazy is on the page where everything was like put out, well, the patch notes and everything, it said that cooking it gives it a boost. But this is a vegetable, gives health regen 1, this gives 2, then you have another thing and it's a skewer. So I'm a little confused. I don't know. But what is copper doing in there? Hello. That makes no sense. Alright. Throw our copper back in there. Actually, we have a little thing over here, but anyway. Let's go ahead and grab some skewers to take with us. We're just going to take all of these. And then we'll be a little bit more... That was the wrong thing. And then we'll be a little bit more diligent with what we do with our food for now. So I think they might fix that. I hope they realize what they did. Because that just doesn't make any sense to me. But, yeah, okay. So with that being said, let's go ahead and let's run over here. And let's pick up some marble and some chalk. Yeah, okay. Wanted to make sure my backpack was empty too. And we'll see if we can kill some bears and some other stuff, so that way we have a few things. Yeah, I think we just... Yeah, I think we just... Yeah, we just kill as much as we can. That's basically what I'm gonna do. Dude, that scared me half to death. I was like, is that like 3 spiders in one? For some reason, I thought they only had 4 legs. Okay. Yeah, I think we just take this, like that, do this. Yeah, I think we just take this down all the way, and once we take all of this down, we can see if these can be used anywhere, and if they can't, that's alright. If they can, fantastic, and we'll start using a few of these and see what we can do with that. Which I'm pretty sure the marble can be changed, but I know the chalk definitely can't. And speaking of doing stuff with blocks, what do you think, for anybody watching this now or even later, what do you think is probably the best looking block? Because I think the best looking block would have to be something like the Lost Civilization stuff, like the doors. I love the way the doors look. I love the way the pillars connect. Pillars are, oh my goodness, the pillars are fantastic. But yeah, I think it's... This game has so much potential to be better than Minecraft. They just need to tweak a lot of their stuff, and then it would just be perfect. Be 100% perfect. Like, something that I'd like to see with, like, I'd like to see, like, an enchanting thing that might be a little bit different. Because instead of experience, you could use, the life essence, or maybe if you wanted to get, like, a specific enchant, or a specific, modifier, if you want to call it that, on your pickaxe or something like that. It could be Essence of Life, or it could use the Essence of Fire, Void, that kind of thing. Like, I feel like if you wanted to do something like the one mod that I talked about at the very beginning, with the magnet, I think it would be really cool if, instead of having something like that, maybe what you could do, or what they could do, is they could add in a modifier in the Arcanist. Yeah, I think it's an Arcanist workbench. And you might be able to craft a book that you can then use the blacksmith on. And that book could be magnetism, and it uses the void up, or the void essence. And it would cost like 5 of the condensed void essence or something like that. Kind of like how they do with the essence of life kind of thing. Know what I mean? Like that, I think that would be pretty cool. We're gonna get the rest of this. We're just gonna flatten this out. I would love for this all to just be a one tap. That would be so nice. Oh, man. Because I don't know how other people feel about it, but I think mining in this game it's nice, it's interesting, but it's also, like, excruciating. Because what's the point on having better pickaxes if they don't mine stuff faster, or if they, yeah, so if they don't mine anything any faster, what's the point, right? Like, actually, what is the point? Because I think, personally, you know, you should be able to, I think, personally, you should be able to get better pickaxes that mine stuff just a tad bit faster. I mean, it's close to Minecraft, you know, same kind of concept, but it just makes sense in general, you know? Craft a better pickaxe, it becomes sharper, able to break blocks more easily. You know, it would make sense that if you went and you had a wood pickaxe and you were trying to break a stone, you know, it makes sense that maybe after, like, 10 or 15 stones, that pickaxe would be completely destroyed, and you just couldn't use it. And we'll just take this. Yeah, definitely grab the chalk. And also, let me know, if you're watching this later, definitely let me know if you want to see me do mining, or if you think that I should go on, like, mining expeditions off stream and then just do, like, a super long montage recording that you would want to see. Because I think that would be, kind of fun too. Do I want to chop down this tree? Probably. Okay. Let's go ahead and chop down this tree. Make a YouTube video that's just how I gathered 1,000,000 stone. Is there a dude chasing me? There is. Not anymore. Make a YouTube video that's just how I gathered 1,000,000 stone in let's say Hypixel, in Hytale. Okay, so yeah, we got a bunch of wood now too. Yeah. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Our armor's doing pretty good. Okay, let's run back. Because I think what I might do is I might just do that. I think I might do, like, a montage of me tearing down all of these, like, boulders, and using those. Perfect. Perfect. Roger that. Because honestly, as I was doing that, I was thinking about the cooked meat and the skewers. Does it not make sense to need to cook the meat first and then put that into a skewer? But that doesn't make very much sense. So it would almost make sense to me if after you did that, after you cooked it and everything, you then took it to the bench, and then with a stick with 2 meat that you've cooked, you can make a meat skewer. Like, to me, that makes sense. 6 and 12. Oh my goodness, perfect. So good. All right. We're gonna take that as well. And then we're gonna take this. We're gonna put this in here. Put all of our stuff in here. That in there. Put this in there. All right, let's take a peek at this. So chalk can't have anything done to it, but this right here. Oh yeah, marble's gonna be it. You can make a ladder out of marble. Wow. I did not know that. Okay, what can we do with this? Look at this. Look at these. Look at these pillars. Oh my goodness. Like that actually doesn't look bad. Okay. So I think we have some more building blocks. Tombs are probably gonna go. I don't know what I'm gonna use any of that for. Like, I have no idea. Oh. Nice. Closed it. Like, oh yeah. I mean, look at this. It looks so good. And then what if we did something like this? We gotta move this again. We have something like this. And then we do this. And this. But let's say there was... Oops. Pick these back up. Let's take this. Right, so there's this right here. Bear with me. Okay, so you can't rotate this at all. You can rotate this. And you have these right here. Right? You could do something like this inside here. I'm trying to think. Okay, so what would we want to do? Because I definitely want this to go up. Trying to think. What does this look in here? Oh, that's white. Ooh. This is gonna be interesting, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I like this blue. I really like the blue. Maybe, hold on, hear me out. Maybe what we do, oh yeah, I gotta place these Slim Jims back. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Looking good, looking good. Let's see, can we use the roof here? Oh. Yeah. Does that look stupid, or am I just stupid? I think I'm stupid. Okay. Put this in here. Okay. And now, something that I think we should do is, or something that we can do, is we could do something like this right here on the edges. Put these things down. Look at that. Look at that. Or what if we did this, where we take this, right? Move this, Move this. Whoops. Put too many down. Hold on. And you do this. Just like that. How does that look? Oh, man. I think that looks pretty sick. Maybe we could do something with these right here. If I do this, oh, that just breaks. No, that's not nearly close enough. That's, geez, that's way out there. Hold on. Okay. Ooh. Not liking this too much. Yeah, no. We can do without those. Yeah, I think we could do without those. Let's see. Because something that I think might be kind of cool. No, that ain't it. I think just keeping them open is good enough. If we did want to do it like this. I don't know, maybe it'll grow on me. We'll just keep it like that for now. But, yeah, definitely want to do something. Oh, yeah, this is what I was going to do. I was going to take this. We were going to take... Yeah, let's do this. And let's see if we like this very much. 'Cause maybe we like it, maybe we don't. Probably not, but maybe. Do we like white on this? I'm leaning more towards no. Maybe we have something... Okay, brother. Maybe we have something like this in the room that's going to be down there eventually. Maybe that's what we do. They're kind of like that. Okay. But for now, what we're going to do is we're going to take this. We're just going to break up all of this stuff. Break this all up. I know we still have to do the topmost portion of this. That's a new little animation. That sound. Ding. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to find some iron grates. Because I know making them's gonna absolutely suck. Because honestly, I would much rather find those instead of crafting them, because crafting them means that I've got to use up a whole bunch of iron for it. When, if I find them, I don't have to use any of my iron, and I can save that for the repair kits. For my tools and armor and stuff. So we finish this. Okay. This is something else that I want to do. Okay, so we have this for a reason. So we have that in there. We'll put all of these guys in there with all of these. Right? Yeah, that'll work. That'll be fine. Okay. Oh yeah, and then we got the banner. We'll put all of this stuff away. Oh. We'll put this in there. Keep. Okay, good. Keep that on us. Yeah, let's run over here and let's grab this right here. Yeah, and then we're just gonna take all of this and move all of this in here. Yeah. Okay. And then once we do this, let's do that. That gets put into there. Perfect. That gets put into there. Perfect. Fantastic. That's perfect. Do that. Well, now we got 100 torches again. Yeah, we'll theorize what to do here momentarily, but first what I want to do is I want to get this figured out. Right? Because this goes to this right here, but then this next line, so there's this right here. Goes to, okay, yeah. Okay, so it's got 4 right there. Just like that. Okay. Oh, jeez. Jeez, man. My good grief. Okay. All right. Get this done. Okay. Now that we got this, how do we do it over here? So it's like, there's the 4. That kind of goes down. I see. Okay. Then we do this right here. Perfect. My eye. Hold on. Can't see. Okay. And now it down. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring it down. Bring it on down. Okay. So with that being said, we'll just do this. And then after we do that, am I going to... Yeah, we're gonna put something right here too. Is this how I'm gonna have to do it? Is this how I did it over here? It's like a 1, 2. Where's the 2? Oh, I think this went down 1 and then went 1, 2. I mean, that's alright. It doesn't have to be even. It doesn't have to be identically matched. It's just gotta make sense. So the idea is that, you know, like it would be flawed by like the lost civilization that was here originally. I can't wait for somebody that hasn't been watching all this stuff. I would love for somebody that hasn't been watching all this stuff to come and find the channel, and then like I'm streaming one day and then they see this and they're like, hey, where is this POI? I built it. What are you talking about? Like, that would be so funny. I would laugh so hard. Oh my goodness. That would be hilarious. Where is it? Can't find it. Why not? I built it. There we go. Yeah, we'll just come through here and break this layer now. And then after we break this layer, should be pretty good to go. Gotta make sure that we get all the way around. Actually, we can just kind of cut it right here. Because I think by the time we get... Oh. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. Well... I guess something else that we could think about doing that would be kind of funny is if we kind of... That looks dope. Just being able to see that the stairs are right here from this, like, hole that's right there. Dude, that is so cool. Might be able to put something right here. If we were trying to keep it up. Keep this open, but keep this up. You know what I mean? But the issue that I see is that we could do... Well, something else that we could do is we could kind of wrap this around this way as well. And if we wrap this around this way, then that means that it would meet in the middle, and then we kind of have it go like back around, like inside through the middle maybe, or something. I don't know. Probably won't do that because that's like, I guess it would. I think it would look weird if it wasn't done right. If it wasn't done right, I think it would look weird. I don't think I would get it the way I like it. Alright, so now we have this layer broken. I'm going to fall down eventually. Yep, and then we're just going to break all this. Alright. So let's see. Okay. So now, now that we've done that, need to make sure that this matches the contour. We might just keep the holes the exact way that they are. Oh. And we jump. And we fly. Okay. I was about to bring that all the way over. Okay. I think it's time for a little bit of torches down here. Because I can't see a diddly darn thing, brother. Can't see nothing. Oh, come on, man. Oh, maybe we can grab it. Never mind. Lies. Shoot. Okay, we got this. Boom, boom. And boom. Oh, yay. So much mining. Oh my good grief, dude. It's gonna be, like, the amount of pickaxe. Like, if I put everything of, like, what I've done in here in a montage, it would be, like, probably an hour long, sped up to, like, 4 times. Well, not even 4 times. Like, it would probably be... I think at, like, 8 times, it would be, like, it would still be, like, an hour long. But yeah, I can't drop. Let's say, can I drop down? Alright. Of course, if I edit out, you know, large sections, then I think it would turn out to be kind of alright, but even still, I'd have questions about how long it would be. It's like, I've been streaming for, what? How long have I been streaming for? About 2 hours? 2 hours? That's pretty nuts. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. But I mean, even if I'm the only person watching it right now, I still enjoy it. You know, somebody stumbles upon it, somebody enjoys watching it. There you go. You know? I definitely do want to encourage people to comment and tell me what they want to see and that kind of stuff, because I'll definitely try to cater towards, you know, a lot of the stuff that you guys want to see. So that way it's not super bland and boring for you guys, and it's not just what I'm doing, it's kind of like what we're doing, you know? Because yeah, I think most YouTube channels and Twitches, which I've got a topic to get in on that. So I think most channels are run basically by the viewers, right? Like, if you want to have a successful channel, then it's run by people who watch you and give suggestions and different things like that, which, like I said, I completely encourage people to say, hey, I want to see this, because I'll be more than happy to oblige and, you know, try to weasel it in there, you know. Whoops. Didn't want to do that. But I'll try to get it in there, of course, you know, like, if there's, like, something you want me to try that's, like, a visual thing on the base, or if there's something that you want me to, look at that's in the world and explore, then, yeah, of course, I'll definitely try to do all that. 100%. Yeah, so I saw something. I don't know why it started to pop up, because I was trying to figure out my stream stuff, because, so the reason that the video looks the way that it does, because I actually did a little bit of research on it, it's because of my bit rate. So my internet kind of sucks, so my bit rate has to be super low, so that means it's going to be, like, visually it's not going to look super fantastic. My apologies. It's not going to look super fantastic, but it looks alright. You know what I mean? Like, it looks okay. Now, with that being said, I was watching a Ludwig video where he went and created a brand new channel and hired, like, an editor, and, you know, just to see if he could get, like, if he could get a whole lot of views and subscribers and stuff. And I was like, okay, this should be interesting. To me, if you watch the video, to me, it looks kind of interesting, because he pretty much pays for all of his views, because half of them came from people searching it, and then the other half came from people who were trying to find something that was probably talked about within that video, because maybe it was mentioned to by friends or something like that, you know. So I don't think that was like an accurate representation, because, like, if I were to go into somebody's chat, like somebody that was just hanging around, and I spent $50 and I was like, hey, come watch me, I'm live, that would be, a lot of people would probably go, what are you talking about? Like, people probably wouldn't want to do that, because it's kind of scummy, right? Because if that was the case, then everybody would just donate $10 to their TTS and be like, hey, watch this. So it's got to be either catered to the person that is being streamed, or that is doing the streaming, or it's got to cater to, like, the game. So, you know, that's why I don't think that it was, like, an accurate or even a good experiment. I don't think it was a good experiment to run. I think it was kind of bogus, to be honest, because I was like, that's not accurate at all. But there was another video I saw of Ludwig, and he created a brand new stream, like a brand new Twitch and stuff like that. And now that one was fun to watch, because he even said, he was like, hey, massive kudos to, you know, the people that stream and, you know, get so many views, or, you know, do this or do that, or, you know, whatever, right? Because he streamed for 4 hours. First day doing it, streamed for 4 hours without getting anybody to watch. But what happened is he went and did like a little clickbaity thing, which I would say is kind of okay-ish kind of thing. You know, if you have intentions of like giving stuff out, then of course do it. But he did like exclamation point giveaway on Twitch kind of thing. And he's like doing a giveaway for this like One Piece card stuff that he was doing. And I was like, oh, that's cool. But he's like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna give it. You know, he had no intentions of giving something away. And I was like, that kind of scummy, if you ask me. Like that's kind of bogus. So, and then after that, he did, after that, somebody came in there and was like, hey, you know, I saw not slash, but exclamation point giveaway. And that's why I even showed up. And I was like, yeah, that's how it goes, because it is difficult starting out streaming. Like, for me, it's difficult because, you know, I'm sitting here talking basically to my camera. Well, not to my camera, but I'm sitting here just talking to my monitor. I enjoy it whenever I have, you know, some friends that pop in, and I enjoy it whenever I see, you know, them come around. But whenever it's just me in here and stuff like that, you know, it's really hard to keep, you know, momentum and keep it alive and, you know, keep talking and that kind of thing. On top of that, it makes me want to drink a lot of fluid, a whole lot more, because it's just like it hurts the voice a little bit. And I don't know. Put it down in the comments, or even throw it up in the chat if you're here and it's just not showing up. Throw it down in the comments or throw it up in the chat. But if you are just now starting out streaming, I don't know why I clicked that button. I'm gonna have to click that. What is it that really keeps you going, and the drive that keeps you moving, even though you might not have people that watch you? Because I'll tell you, I'll be the first to tell you, it sucks. Like, bad. Like, it really badly sucks. Because the amount of times that I'm like, oh, well, there's nobody watching me, I'm just going to stop streaming. Like, you could probably find one of those right now. Where I'm streaming, and it's like an hour long. Like, if you look at the list of videos, it's an hour long, and I just stay quiet. And then I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm done. Because at a point, it just gets so frustrating. And it's not that people aren't showing up, that you can't get people to watch or anything like that. It's just demoralizing, I think, is what I mean to say. Maybe. Because it's like, I want people to watch, I want people to interact with me, I want people to enjoy what I'm doing, and, you know, building, and, you know, doing all that good stuff. I want people to enjoy it. That's my bottom line. I want people to enjoy it. And that is extremely hard to do. It's extremely hard to make sure that people are enjoying your content. Yeah, we gotta go down 2 more on this. At least for a little bit. At least for a little bit. But yeah, no. I think what keeps me going in streaming is the thought of entertaining other people, making other people smile, making other people happy. And, you know, just that, you know, thinking that, you know, whenever somebody sees my content, that maybe somebody is smiling, maybe somebody's having a better day, you know, because of something that I said, or a joke that I made, or, you know, something like that. That's why I want to stream. It's because I think it's fun. You know, that people might get enjoyment out of stuff that I do. But with that being said, I now need to repair all of my gobbledygook. Cobalt pickaxe. Cobalt pickaxe. Cobalt pickaxe. Perfect. Now we're back to it. Mining away on his Minecraft day. I don't know how dude it said no. It is insane. Okay. Yes. Now I can finally start working on going down. Huh. But to say, that looks like dirt. Oh, ores are... I didn't know ores were that shiny. I didn't think they were. Okay. So in this area right here, we probably want to kind of, nah, I'm gonna pick this up, break this. Perfect. I'll close that. And we take this, we do this. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we got this right here. Go down another layer. Do this. Stop it. I said stop. Okay. Now we take this. Then we go like this. I can't see anything. Right? We take this in here like that. Go right there. Yeah, we can do that right there. That'll be perfect. Then we can come over here. Do this. Boom, boom. Boom. Now we gotta take all this back down another 500 blocks. It is ridiculous, man. Oh my goodness. Holy macaroni, dude. Ah. Okay. Dude, I cannot wait to get this spiral staircase done. It's going to look so nice. I need to make sure that I'm doing this right. Make sure I don't fall and die. Yeah, like this. I mean, this looks alright. And there's definitely no change in these stairs now. Especially like this one if it was too big. There's no change in that now. Nope. I refuse. That would be so much work because then you have to fix all of the stairs before or after that one. No, I'm good. Eventually, we're gonna hit this. Eventually. And holy macaroni. The amount of effort. Holy crap. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Okay. We have to be careful doing this because if we... I'm pretty sure there's going to be a drop at some point. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm losing my mind. That's probably more applicable than falling. Oh, okay. Anything cool in there? Okay. There we go. All right. Now we're down to a relatively normal level. Okay. Let's just tear this out by one more block everywhere, and then we'll be good to go. Dude, I have mine so much. What's the durability of this? 240? Yeah, no, that's unlikely. Okay, so what's this at right now? 42. 41. Okay, so it's every block that you break. Okay, so we're at 39 right now. Okay, so we're still at 39. 39. Okay, so it's every hit does a half point of damage, is what I think I'm seeing. Half point of damage on durability. Okay. Okay. I would just do this. Like so. Okay, before we do this, something that I want to do is we are right here. We could always fix this, but I want to make sure that... Okay. So we said every 3 blocks, right? Or every 3 sections. So this is 1, 2, 3. Okay. So yeah, we have to do a room here. So with that being said... Come on, man. Okay. All right. Yep. Like this, like so. And then we'll do a little design right there. Yeah, I kind of like this. That's gonna be a pain. Just that. That alone right there is going to be a pain in the rump. Dude, it's just so hard to see. That's something else that I want them to do. I want them to work on a lighting fixture that doesn't suck. Because torches are nice and all, and it lights up your immediate area. But the fact that I need to have 5 torches within the span of 3 blocks is, like, ridiculous. I just think that's a little overkill. Like, they need to do better with these. Because it just hurts. It just hurts. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. So far, this is working great. Oh, man. I can't wait to break out all of the surrounding blocks for whatever reason I might need. Hmm. We shall. Put away our blocks. And then we have iron and stuff that we need to get rid of, so we'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, put those in there. We don't need those. Fix that. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll grab that too, just to have it. Come in here and boom. Like that, it's alright. That is ridiculous though. Yeah, we're gonna... Yeah. That's getting blocked off. Because the last thing I need is to be falling down there and dying. That is the very last thing I need. Okay. So, I want to figure out something to do here, because what's going to happen is I want there to be... I want it to be domed, right? Like, I want this to be a big old dome. But I don't know how I want to do it. Where's... So now, mind you, the slabs that we create, which honestly, we might use these, we might not. Let's take a look here. I wish there was something just a little bit dirtier than that. That doesn't sound right. Maybe there were... I want something that's like maybe more disheveled than that. That's just, to me, that's just a little bit too clean. Like if it had some... There's some dirt in your eye. It makes the problem. It just throws some dirt in your eye. And it'll fix it. What about this? Do I like this? This has a little design on it. Yeah. Yeah. We could do that. And we have some beam. So see, so this is like something that I thought that maybe you could, you know, that maybe we could explore doing. If you take something like this, right, and then, okay, we have... Hey, it's me. Wow. Looking around. Oh, it's gotta be over here then. Yeah, it's in here. So if we take something like this, right? If you take something like this, and you do boom, right? And then you do boom, okay? You could take something like this, and do something like this right here. What do we think? I quite like it. Does that do anything? Oh, yeah. Rather. I can't see. Oh, no, it's gotta be under it. Like, we did something, maybe? Like, maybe if we did something like this, where it could be, like, down, and then it could be, like, a block or something. You know, like, we're just trying to make, like, a support or something. Like, if it was going up instead of down. Like, we could do something like this, where it goes like that. And you do something like that, and then it's like, oh, hey, this is a supporting structure type of deal. You know what I mean? Like, that looks all right. My only issue that I have is it does not matter what side you can. There's only one face of the pillar that you can actually place it on. Like, what is that garbage? That's a bunch of malarkey right there. Okay. So like I was saying, I like that kind of a lot. Like, that to me looks pretty good. Okay. Okay. Let me over. Just as an FYI for anybody watching this later or even now, if I drop, I'm pretty much dead. So you gotta be super careful with this. And you gotta... Yeah, that's why here in just a second, I have a plan to fix this. Yeah, we'll get rid of these for now. Okay. So now that we have all of that taken care of and done, this is my solution. For now, by no means is this a permanent thing. Although it could be if I really like it. My good grief, man. Because I want this to be like super grand, and I want this to be like so incredibly extravagant that if anybody watches my stream, either now or later, I want them to, you know, have no option but to put down in the comments, did you do this in survival? Or something like that. So this dome structure that I'm making, I want it to be, I want to say kind of on the larger side, kind of big. So I'm thinking, this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that we do something where it's like, because what's going to be really difficult for me right now anyways with these corners, we got to figure out something to do with these corners, whether it's just dropping a pillar down like that, because what's going to, oh, thank goodness for mantling. Because what's going to happen here, and we would have to do it here too, right? We would have to do something like that. So basically in every one of these corners we would have to do something. Unless there were blocks in place that kind of helped with this. Because we could do something like this, right? And then we got, you know, a little stair that we could do right here. Of course, I want this to go like 4 blocks up. And then we got a stair that we could do right here. Let's go ahead and throw all of this. Let's work on this right here. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's alright. We got some stairs. Trying to think, what else? What else do we have? Okay, so now we have this. What can we do with this? Same thing. Okay. What can we do with this? Same thing. What can we do with this? Same thing. Okay. To me, it's not a big deal. Hit craft on that. We'll hit craft on that. Hit craft on this. And then we'll hit craft on that. What about just regular cobblestone? We'll hit craft on this and see where that takes us. Because maybe we like this. Right? Maybe we like this right here. Do I like... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Do I like this? Not when it does that. So, okay. So, we could do something like what I was talking about earlier. Like, we could do... Take this right here like this. Remove this. Take this right here. And we want this to be about 4 blocks. Right? Just about 4 blocks. So we do this. Right, so that's 1. Well, we could go up and do a little bit more than just 4. Oh, that's not it. And then we could do 3. We could do that. Put that away, finally. Oh, that's not crazy. Right? We could do something like that. And then, well, I'm trying to think of what blocks we could use potentially for the top. Get these out of the way. See what we could use potentially for the top here. Right? Because I think the problem is there's no like real connecting textures here. Because then it would be like, oh, you know what we could do? In the corners, so we take these out, right? Hear me out, hear me out. There's no, like, really good way of doing it. Unless there was something that, you know, you really wanted to have. Like, let's say we do something, instead of these, let's say we use this. Okay. So we use this right here, right? Yeah, let's say we do that right there. Excuse me, I did not want to go all the way up here, brother man. Better take it back right now. Jeez Louise, man. Clearly they didn't fix that. Oh. I'm over here just trying to build. No. Okay. I want to do that again. Get away. So we could do something like that, or even better, what if we did something like this? What if we took this over here, and then we could do something like this, and we could do maybe craft a few of these, craft a few of those, a few more of them anyway. And then we could take these, and we could do something like a, it could be like symbols, or, you know, like it doesn't have to be like identical all the way through. Unless we really want it to be. Because we could do something like this. Something like that. There's a few of these that we could do. If you couldn't tell. We could also do something like this. You know, we have something like that going on. We could do something like something like this. Get rid of this. Put that away. We need this. Have that. We need some more of these. Okay. Then we do this right here. Right? I thought it was dead. I thought it was it. Okay. Clearly, we need some more platform. Lord have mercy on me. Oh my goodness. Get me up here. I can't because there's a block in the way. Dummy. I've done it again. Immaculate. Like I said, for now, we're just trying to block this up so we don't fall and die. So we have something like this, right? We could have something like that. And then... See, I'm like, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna take a drink. I'm gonna ponder. I'm gonna take a drink and ponder, see what I can come up with. If I get a good idea, then I'll probably spit my drink out. Yeah, I got nothing. it's I'm so like we could do something like this, maybe. Maybe in the oh, that's a good idea. Get out of the way. Have an idea. Brain blast. Not a blast. Okay, so we have this. We have some block. We have another block, and then we have this sucker again, right? What if? Hear me out. What if? Because in most like cathedral type theme things, I think it's normal for them to have like repeating patterns. Where? Okay, I'll be right back. I need to get some more blocks. We'll just do something like this, and then something like this, maybe. Oh no, we'll just do it this way. Give it. Thank you. It's not like we don't have an entire chest full of them. Throw those in there like that. And then we have like something like this, right? And then maybe we have this. I mean, we're a good ways down. I'm trying to think, where do we want to do this? Because we could do something like this. Because this is even right here. Like, if you think about it, this is the corner block. There's 4 right here. And then we could do something in this area. Something else in this area. Like, we could do, like, some slabs of some kind. Like, if we want to, we could just do, like, these kind of slabs right here. But that's going to be really tough in these corners. Because it's like the corners, they don't... Like, it doesn't do what I want it to. Now, next question is, can we take stairs, theoretically? Can we take stairs and Okay, Hytale and Hypixel, do me a favor and add in to where I can turn these like vertically so I can have something covering up the corners, man. Please. Because we could do something like this, and then we just come in with some blocks or something like that. I can't get up there. Get me up. Get me up. Get me up. Go. And then we come in with some blocks like this, right? Yeah, there we go. And then we take some stairs. Okay. So I can tell you this right now. This is about to be a pain. And who did this? I did. And who did it? Who did I do it to? Myself. Yes, sirree, Bob. Okay. Right. And then we can have something like... Okay, well, that didn't want to work, did it? Oh, it really doesn't like that, does it? Okay, so we gotta like... Oh, man. Okay. So that works fine. The problem that I'm seeing is... Give me up. Oh my goodness, it's this. Oh, wait. Okay. Why? Why darkness? Hello, darkness, my old friends. I'm stuck with you again. And then we'll just go this way. Okay. And then what we can do is we can take this like so, right? Why does that not... So, these upside down stairs are gonna kill me. Why does it not like doing that, man? Like it just doesn't like cooperating. Maybe I'm just dumb. Clearly I'm not doing something right. Okay. Okay. Oh. See, it just messes up right there. Why? Why do you do that? Why you bully me? It's like if we do it down here, it should be completely fine. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, no, this looks perfect. Why you do that there, man? Hmm. Maybe we just, because it's like, let's take these. Okay, so we take these out. Let's go ahead and move this. Alright, we're gonna put a torch up there. Oh man, these stairs are gonna be the end of me. Okay, if we do like a oh no, we need to go down a block. Yep, we gotta go right there. Oh, it's so tragic, man. So tragic. Okay. So now we take this. Why? Like what is that purpose? Okay. Looks like we fixed it. It's probably gonna mess up right here, watch. Yep. So now we gotta take this. That's causing an issue. Yep. Nope. Why is that a problem? See, that works fine, but the minute that you go this way, it says no. Hytale. You make me want to murder people. Judas, no. No, I hate that, dude. Like that's so, that sucks. That doesn't work like that. Okay. If that doesn't work like I want it to, we'll go ahead and put that right there. If that doesn't work like I want it to, what if we did something like this instead? How is that? This is the middle. Okay. This one seems out of place. Okay, so that seems a little better. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Now, theoretically, we could do that on both of these. Come on. Let me up. Now, what if we did that? That messes up. Can we fix this? Yes. We can. Okay, so we pretty much fix that. Why is this doing? I think that might be the problem. Come on, let me go. There we go. I think it's because both of these are trying to go into a singular block. It's like if you do that, that doesn't work. You do that, and that doesn't work. Okay, well, explain this to me. Why does this work down here? Anything that messes up at any point? No, these are fine. Upside down stairs. Big no-no. Much frustration. Because it's like, this looks good. This looks fine. But for some reason, That's a problem. I don't know why that's an issue. Like, I genuinely don't. That's so frustrating to me, though, because I'm like, oh, this is easy. They just... If they lined out, like, textures and stuff like that, like, if that's the next patch, I'm not gonna be mad. It's just like, see, this works fine. Like, that is completely perfect. I've just messed this whole thing up. And see, what's even crazier is if you go back, like, that still doesn't want to fix. Okay, see, that's fine. Why is this the issue? Why does connecting this block to this section right here cause this? Is it a visual thing? Maybe I have to come back. Hold on. Maybe it's a visual glitch and I just don't know about it. Like, let's see. It might be just a nope, it is most certainly not a visual glitch. That is more than 100% a glitch. Okay. So, I'm assuming with that being said, we have to find a way to make this make sense. I guess first and foremost, what we should be doing I think what we do is we get everything in place. Okay? I think that's what we do first. So at the 4 section, yeah, because I mean, this is just ridiculous, man. Like, holy cannoli. Hold on, I gotta do some adjustment here. I've gotta use a restroom. That thing about drinking sweet tea. Ooh, it runs through you like water. Okay. Alright. A magnet would be really nice right now. Yeah, let's switch these out. And yep. What hole is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Yeah, we'll go with 5. Zooey mama. Good grief, man. Nazis. Oh yeah, sorry about going quiet here on you. I'm just not focused right now. I'm just trying to get this stuff torn apart, because good lordy me. I mean, it's like, dude, if you look at it, I can safely say I am, if I were to stop right now, I would say I am completely and 100% proud of my decision of what I've done so far, because so far, this is what we've done. We've dug out a massive hole, right? We've dug out a massive hole. We've dug all of this out. Well, the majority of it anyway. A lot of it, actually. Um, before I do anything, I need some more bricks. Brick, 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 brick. I need some more brick. Here. In there, brother. In there. Okay. Come down. Yeah. Right here. Definitely right here. Hey, you. It always gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't like it. I do not like it at all. Good lordy me. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Let's go ahead and break it up. Break it on up. Good grief. We have a long way to go. Very, very long way to go. So after we get this done, I need to figure out what kind of tier system I want to do. Like, how do I want to, like, tier it so that way it, like, domes correctly? You know what I mean? Like, that's something that I'm going to be struggling a whole lot with. Because I'm going to be like, oh no, I'm going to, you know, I want it like this. And then I'm going to have to add a block. And then I'm going to have to remove a whole bunch. It's just, oh my goodness. I can already tell it's going to be an absolute nightmare. Yeah, we're getting into dangerous territory here. Yeah. Dangerous, dangerous territory. I'm trying to make sure we don't fall off and die by dropping. But yeah, let's see. Let's see what we got here. Can I not? Oh yeah, I went and I just fixed this. That's what I did. Went and just did this. There we go. All right. Okay. Doing good. Getting some progress done. Here we go. I love how a lot of people, like I just saw somebody come in here. God bless them. Oh! Oh, shoot. God bless them. Because the thing is mega base building, but technically I'm excavating. So people are like, oh, this isn't a mega base. Yeah, kind of is. Ish, maybe. Anyway. Yeah, so what we want to do... Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Because then what we're gonna do is we're gonna transfer a lot of the blocks up here that we, you know, excavate out. A lot of these are going to be used for something above. We're gonna just do that real quick because I can't see. And put this, oh, go ahead and put this down here. Yeah, there we go. All right, there we are. Perfect. Give me this back. Ooh-wee mama. Oh my days. The amount of blocks. I wish... Well, I thought maybe if you could do slash stats, like... That would be... To me, I think that would be kind of cool. That's something they need to add. They need to add, like, a slash stats. Like, in Minecraft, you can go into, the settings. And... Which maybe you can go into the settings here. Nope. Sure can't. You go into the settings and then you can see how many blocks you've broken, what how many of that kind of block, the different types of blocks, you know, all that other stuff. You could see how many you have broken. So, you know, that would be kind of cool if you could do that here, because I can guarantee you I have broken well over probably about 5,000 blocks, which might not sound like much, but I tell you, on here, oh yeah, it's a lot. Because that's like the entire part of this room down there, the walls, then this entire hole, all of this, or just about all of this, all the way around, this entire room, you know, all of this, like it is a lot of blocks. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish this up, hopefully. Good news is there's a little bit of work that's done for me already, so I don't have to worry about it. What is this from? Hardwood. Oh, both of these are hardwood. Okay, cool. Okay. Fix this. Just gonna bring this over. This is my scaffolding, by the way. For anybody tuning in, for anybody that's watching this as a VOD, This is my scaffolding. Because, like I said, you don't want to be tumbling down there. You just don't. That would not be good for anybody. Okay. Now we're gonna do this. Yeah, this is utterly dreadful. Honestly, they need to give you, like, some kind of reward for breaking as many blocks as I have in survival. Like, that is insane. How many blocks up is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we need to stop there. There we go. Okie dokie. Alrighty. We're getting so close to having this relatively where we want it, and then we can make minor changes later on when they add stuff. Because people build in creative mode, but I mean that's creative mode. Trying to do that stuff in survival, that's what I always enjoyed about watching people on like the Hermitcraft. That's what I always enjoyed about watching them. They make these mega bases from using like different farms and stuff, but it would all be in survival. Like that's what was so crazy to me. Like how are you building all that in survival, even if you did have, you know, and like you could have like beacons and efficiency upgrades and, you know, all of those, like all the good stuff. You have all of it. But yet they still build with millions and millions of blocks. That's going back and forth from like shulker boxes and chests and all that stuff. Like that was always what boggled my mind about that. Is that they had enough time and they were willing to put in the effort, no less, to do that. Something that I need to do is we're gonna just do that so we can get up and down, right? We can get up, yeah, up and down. There you go. Something that I want to do real quick is we're using that, going there, this. Might be using a little bit of this, maybe a tad. Think about using that. Maybe we use that. We're using that. I don't think we'll use that. We can always come back to these if we really want. I don't think I'll use those. I don't think we might. We might. But yeah, let's. Oh yeah, we're definitely not gonna need this for now. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. For now, just have that, so it looks like it's a work in progress. That's what that stands for, WIP. Work in progress. But, you know, you come in, this is the first thing you see this, and then you're like, oh wow, this is cool, and then next thing you know, you're just a ginormous roof, and it goes way super far down there, and you got farms and all the other cool that would be cool. Hey, turn on. And I kind of like that. That is cool. But I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. And then we will continue on. Give me 1 second. We'll continue on mining out and building and trying to come up with some kind of a scheme that maybe, I don't know, maybe works pretty well with kind of idea and theme that we got going on here. But with that being said, I will be right back. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Perfect. Now that we got this going, let's see what we can do. Uh, Yeah, so we need to get probably like 10 more of these. Before we do that, let's check. 240. Okay. Yeah, no, it's all still worth it. We need to grab some more repair kits for sure. Definitely need to grab some more repair kits. Okay, let's do this. Boom. Go in here. We'll go ahead and go to sleep. Give ourselves a little nappy nap. Nap, 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 nap. Okay, perfect. Harvest our crops. Gather our eggs. Run out. Put all this up. Perfect. Put that away. Need it. Yes, repair kit. We have plenty of light leather. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just make 10. Just make 10 of them. Get it done. There we go. Now we can do cobalt pickaxe, cobalt pickaxe, cobalt pickaxe. And we can throw the thorium one in here. Nice. That looks pretty good. Alright, there we go. And now, we can come over here, take a little swim. Ah, nailed it. Work in progress, watch out. I'll throw that in there. We take this, we get back to work. Mining away. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Okay. There we go. Yeah, definitely want to get as much of this as possible. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so I think what we're gonna do for now, anyway, is we're just gonna fill this part in, and then we can get rid of it whenever we don't need it anymore, right? So let's go ahead and do this. Get off that. All right. One, two, three, four, 5. So we're gonna take this. We're just gonna block this up right there. Okay. Now if we take this and we just do this, Go. Can't see. Why am I ducking my head like I can see this? Like, of course I can't. Alright. Here we go. Yeah. Now we can kind of just place some torches around. And there we go. I am put that right there, like so. How about that? Yeah, this is gonna save this one little like hole right here is gonna save so much mining. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be so nice. The struggle is real, but that is okay. I am one with the struggle is me. There we go. Oh yeah, this is coming together quite nicely. Quite nicely. Okay. It's just so much mining. Okay. We gotta get some more. These. Oh, jeez. Jeez, man. Perfect. Yeah, because eventually what's gonna happen is we're gonna have a whole lot of eventually what's gonna happen is we're gonna be so high up that even from here we'll probably die. Because we're going up 5 blocks now and we want to create a dome. So yeah, that's gonna be interesting to see how that goes. I think that's 2, yeah, that's 5. Okay, perfect. I want to make sure that I'm doing this height thing right. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this is rough. Yeah, this is really rough. Okay. Well, that's that done, so now we're at head height. That's good. Yeah, we need to fill the rest of this in. Oh, jeez. Put me down. Ah, okay. Okay. Go. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. I want to get it again, didn't I? Did. Dude, I want to get better internet so bad. Because then I'd be able to stream, like, quality stuff. Okay. There we go. You can't even put them on top? That's crazy, dude. What about a fire hazard? Let's place torches on a wood floor. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, so that area is the only area I need to worry about. Okay. I gotta be careful. Okay. There we go. Making my way down. Walking fast, eating cobblestone. And I'm homebound. This is just so rough. Doing all of this mining by hand. This is, but I mean, I enjoy it. The accomplishment that I'm gonna feel once this gets done is just gonna be, oh, it's gonna be perfect. It is going to be perfect. How interesting. Yes. Yeah, we just gotta go up 2 more blocks here and then we'll be fine. Okay. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We are almost finished. Oh, my lord. Okie dokie. We put this down here and this down here as well. So, let's... Wait a minute. Right. Right. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Excuse me. Oh, I was about to say, what happened to the other one? Alright. Okay, there we go. This. 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 Then we do this. Ah. Yes. Perfect. Why does that give off more light being thrown on the ground? Like, that's insane. Okay. Yep, and then we do that. Perfect. Now we need something. Anything. That's gonna make this look more cathedral, if you will. Because it's like... Yes. Yeah, because this gets receded back by 4 blocks. Well, actually, if I was gonna do this, then I would need it to go above the door. So with that being said... With that being said, we might need to go up another block. Give me 1 second here. My apologies. 14 minutes ago. How interesting. How very, very interesting. Okay. So let's see. What we got? What do we have? I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Because these are going to need to go above the door. So, I mean, push comes to shove, we just bring this up by another block or so. There we go. Perfect. Because we're gonna need to go... What is this block? Okay. Does that look alright? Or do we want something else? Where's my super suit? Okay. Alright. Take this. Oh, man. We can do all of it in smooth and see how that goes. Yeah, I kind of like that. I don't know why I just used Q. Q does nothing. Perfect. Rid of this. There's another one there. Now, we're gonna need to get rid of this. I wanted to go 5 blocks up from the baseline. Which means we're gonna have to take out another section of the floor. Or of the roof there. Which is just gonna be so fun. More mining. Good grief. I'm curious. Oh, really? Oh. That appears to be lying to me. Cool. Let's go ahead and mine all this up. Boom, boom, boom. Here. I'm gonna take a drink. Tell you what. Sweet tea at 7 o'clock in the morning, it's different. Ah, dang. This is gonna be fantastic. Yeah, we've done that around the border there. And I really like that. Something that I want to do is I want to grab like 40 of these, but these can be redone into other stuff. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Okay. Come here. So what did we want to do? We wanted to do something like this, right? Okay. Yeah. But hit Q again like that was going to do something. Perfect. Take this. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so that's perfect all the way around. Now, I want to do this up here. Oh, yeah. I'm going to change it up a little bit. Nope, that's wrong. Oops. That's what I thought. Man, if it took it that long, jeez Louise, man. Okay. So we got this. That's perfect. Now, do we want something like this on the bottom? Yeah, we'll do that on the bottom. I like that. Hey. Oh. Yeah, I like that. That's actually really nice. See, it would also be nice if they made like scaffolding. Figure out. All my hand itches. We are going to plug our phone in like a responsible human. Sorry about that. And it's gonna pull something up on my screen that I don't want, and we're just gonna get rid of it right there. Perfect. All right. So now we need to figure out a way to create some kind of a dome. Because I think first, number one, I think it being this high it's great. I love the height on it. The height is fantastic. Let me see. Yeah, we're gonna go up one. Just one block. That's it. And then we're gonna figure out how to make a dome. See? See what I'm saying? From the height. Yeah, I like it. It was open in the middle. I like it. I'd want it to be as tall as this, though. You know, but anyway. Yeah. Put this in there. Grab this. Yeah, if I fall down in the center, it's over. I'm definitely dying. Perfect. Perfection. All right. There we go. Okay. Why does that give off so much light? Okay. Is that how we're doing it? Yeah. Perfect. I just want a lot of light, man. Down to my last pickaxe again. For the, what? Third time? Fourth time? What am I stuck on? What are... Actually, let's just get rid of these. Yeah, let's get rid of these for now. Yeah, we gotta make sure to get rid of the stuff above the pillars too. Because those are technically also not supposed to be there. So. There we go. Perfect. Back to what we were doing. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna see it. That's okay. All right. Yeah, let's definitely make sure that we're picking up all this stuff because this is gonna really help us for up top. Because I really don't want to be mining a whole bunch for the build up top. I probably will. Probably end up mining a whole lot. But still. How funny would it be if the owner of Hypixel was like, "Hey, we seen that you did this in survival. It's pretty impressive. Do you care if we use it?" Like, sure. Be pretty funny. I would laugh pretty hard. The only caveat to that would be I want my name, like, I want the signs to be usable and then my name to be right above the entrance. That's it. Built in survival. Mega build. Da-da-dum. Okay. It just. Okay. All right. Pick up all of this. Perfect. The worst part about this entire thing is that I've got to mine out a whole lot more. Like a absolute crap ton, metric crap ton more. Because first we got to do all of this, which is fine. This is, you know, we got this little bit to do and then we're done with this part. And I think something else that kind of helps with domes is if you kind of tier your stuff. So like right now we say, okay, we want to go up like 5 blocks, and then we're going to come in 1 block, go up 2. And then we're going to come in 2 blocks, and then we'll go up 1 block, then we'll come in 2 blocks, and then we'll go up 1 block, and then, you know, so forth. And then you kind of just got to like do that, which it's going to get really, really tricky trying to find a way to finesse this to look semi-okay, because the stairs that are upside down don't work like they should, which really sucks. So but yeah, it just sucks a lot. Sorry about that. Had to shut my door. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's get ourselves scooted up here. And let us see what we need to do. Are we done? We're done, right? This is done. Ooh, something I like is if we did something like this. Yeah, I think I like that. So with this being the only light source we have, what do we think? See, this is what I'm saying. Hey, come here. Okay, theoretically, if we put one here, one here, one here, and one here, how does that look? That looks better. Okay, that looks better. My deal is, I shouldn't need 1,000 torches to light up one area. You shouldn't need it. We'll just put one on every wall. Like this. Now this is relatively well lit up. I think I used the best that I could, or did the best that I could with the torches. is. Oh, lordy me. Right. Sweet tea go crazy. Alright, now we need to just put these back. Oh, that's the wrong spot. Oh, this one. Perfect. Oh my goodness. Alright, perfect. Perfection. Alright. Now we need to figure out what we want to do with the walls. Because I think once we figure out kind of like the dynamic that we're working with and what we want to do, how we want to do it, and that kind of thing, I think, hear me out. I think we'll be pretty good. So if we did something like this, right? You do something like that, you can't place something right here. And you can't place like a cat-a-corner stair right here. So with that being said, you got to do something else, but I don't know what else you can do. You could always, you know, we could always place some other blocks in there. I mean, shoot, the marble. There's other marble blocks. Like, there's this one. This one looks pretty good. There's... But that doesn't take up the full block. Struggling, I am. Very much. Anything else? Maybe this does something for me. Doesn't rotate. That's annoying. Yeah, I wish this like rotated, like, so like it rotated around this way instead of just like around like this way. Like it's just... Oh, that's not good. Why does it do that? Ew. Stop it. Every time. That's agitating. Okay. It does it with this too. No. Why, cruel world? Oh, it lights it up. Gotta do that. But it's like... It's right above you. Yeah, they got a lot of work to do. Like, the lighting... Oh, everything has work. Everything. Oh my goodness. We could do something like... Oop. Yeah, we could do something like that. We're gonna put this in here. Let's do that. Want to do something with the slabs, man. Just something. Anything. We have a little slab thing going on right there. Then we can, like, use a stair. That doesn't look too stupid. But then it's like we need a full block right there. Yeah, because if we do something like this, where are those pillars? Need some pillars. Stone beam. Perfect. There we go. That is... Oh, okay. Oh, not too far there, Captain Jack. Okay. Try this again. Okay. What if we... What if we broke this? And instead of doing that, what if we took something like this, and then you did... I hate this. I hate it so much. Passion with burning rage. And then you could do something like this. Like that's pretty good, but I'm tired of using this. Maybe we can... Maybe we can do something else right here. Like maybe... Or maybe even... Alright, that's gonna go right there. Really don't need the food on us for now. But we'll keep that. These... Oh my goodness, dude. Ooh-wee. That hurts. That pillar right there hurts. That hurts me to look at. And then, I mean, we can... do something like that, maybe? Okay, I'm really trying here. Hmm. Oh, good idea. What if we did this? I was looking at the wood. What if we took... Oh. Let's craft 2 of those. Oh yeah, fences don't work, do they? This might be rough. How big is a post like this? Oh yeah, that's perfect. That is utterly perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so we have a pillar thing like this. We take this. Oh my goodness. Got it. Take this. And then we take this. You gotta be kidding me. Vegetation. What do we think? I kind of like it. See, the only danger with it is, though, is it keeps this block exposed and the one behind it. And I guess that doesn't have to be a bad thing. Um, nice. Yeah, I mean, I like it. I think it looks good. Hmm. Let's, I guess let's... Oh. We done did it wrong. Look at this. That. Look at that. Oh, and it doesn't do the thingy thing. It doesn't do that garbage. Okay. 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 We got this. Boom. 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 And it doesn't do it with this, but it does it with that one. Well, I guess as long as they match, no real problem, right? Huh. Alright, so we do that. We got that. Okay, cool. And now we have this right here. Okay, perfect. Alright. Boom. Forgot. Shoot. I forgot. My bad, my bad. I mean, it works. I like it. I think it works real well. So let's go ahead and place this on all of them. Instead of the one in the center, potentially switching that out for something else, like, what if we switched it out for, hold on, let me go grab the 1B. What if we, okay, let me just not do that. What if we switched it out for this? Like, does that look good? I think I like that a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Because on top of that, it doesn't do that weird thing. Just like that. Perfect. Okay. Gotta get 8 more. perfect. I do this, you know. Okay, I mean, that's cool. So if you click the number in the hotbar and you're hovering over something in your inventory, it'll take care of that, and it'll just switch them. For any extreme PvPers out there. Actually, I need more than that. I'm gonna need, Forgot about this. Save me. There we go. Okay. Do that right there. Perfect. Now we take this. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That is just immaculate. And we got these that we can throw down. Throw these down. And these are the last ones right here. Perfect. Anybody else see that? It's like if you're not moving, it's like the entire picture just kind of like, there's like a pulse. Like a boom, boom, boom. Oh, it's because of the lighting. Yeah, it's definitely because of the lighting. I don't see it anymore now that I notice that yeah. Definitely. What? That's crazy. I don't like that. Fix that. That lighting, that like pulse. That is super obnoxious. Oh my goodness. Do I want those there or here? Because let me figure this out real quick. If I take this, right? We do something like this, right? Take this, and then we take this right here, right? We do this. I need more stairs. I need more stairs. Yep, craft all 100 of those. Stairs. Perfect. Okay. And now, if we take this like this, this like this like that, and then this like this like this. Perfect. Oh man. Perfect. Is that weird? Does that look weird? No, I kind of... What if we did something like this? Where it stayed consistent all the way through. Oh my goodness. There we go. And then if we have something like that, I mean, that looks okay. Okay, but what if we had something like this? Shoot. Shoot, far. Oh, when you shoot it, don't go that far. Okay. That doesn't look too bad to me. I would like a different, like, variation, maybe, of, like, slab. I think it's just, like, too blocky. Like, the bricks, there's too much of it. Do something like that. I'm looking at that. Like, there we go. Like, that to me looks a little bit nicer. Maybe? Who knows? We have this variation. We have that variation. That's not dark. It's not dark at all. And something else that we could do is if we wanted to, we could go like this, and like this. And then like this, and this. And you can't put a full block in there, so you have to do slabs. So you take the slabs like so. You could do something like that. Maybe? Oh, I have struck brilliance. If that's what you want to call it. We could do that, and then if you want, and then if we do this, we break this, right? We break this, all of it, back here. We could do something like this, where we take these, and then splatter these in here. Oh, I kind of like... Let's do it a little bit. Let's do this a little bit, and we'll see if we like it or not. Kind of like that. That looks nice. That is pleasant to view. And then we can do the same thing on those. Now, the deepest question that I would have is this the block palette that we want? You sack of garbage. You've betrayed me. Because if we don't want this, and let's say we wanted something like a smooth stone. Like that. I kind of like it, I kind of don't. Okay, so there's that, but we have more options, which we need to explore. We have this. This also has a beam. Maybe we incorporate wood. What kind of wood do we got? What kind of wood do we got? Let's craft a little bit of that. That needs to be 4. Okay. Let's try to incorporate some wood in here, but it looks a little bit nice. I kind of like that. I kind of like it. Don't fall, stupid. Jump. Thank you. Alright. See what we got here. Oh yeah, I kind of like that. It's kind of cool. Let's see what else we got. We could always go to this. That looks kind of nice. Hmm. It's a simple wooden platform. Oh, hold on. If we craft one of these, right? And if we do that, and we do this, part where I wish I had done that instead. Because you know how cool it's going to be whenever you can see both of these? Like, you see that, but you walk in and then you just see the extravagance. Okay. Still need to decide on... I think that works. I think that's okay. Let's take a peek at this, though. What if we did something like... What if we were slowly introducing, like, some different things in here, like some wood? Maybe wood works a little bit, maybe a little bit. I don't know. So good. So good. Okay. Yep, sure enough. Nothing going on today. This out of my way. Okay, so we have a few different options, a few different choices. One thing that I am gonna do. One thing that I am gonna do. We are going to come up here. And we are going to have at least one chest. With all of our different materials in it. Sort of. Because I would love to be able to, like, visualize what I'm supposed, like, what we're kind of going for. You know what I mean? Visualizing that is going to be really hard. What about this? I know there's probably going to be some blocks Oh, you have two different kind of beams. You suck. What is this? That's cracked. Cracked volcanic rock. Incandescent? Cracked volcanic? What is this? Okay, what is this? Oh, it's got a glow. It has a glow. And it has to be smacked 5 times, dude. Like, that's crazy. That is inconceivable to me. What do we want to put back here on these? Come on. Okay. Could we put something like this? I don't like that. You know, I'm not too mad about that. I want to get these out of here. It doesn't have very much glow. A super amount of glow. Okay, do I have stone? Just stone. No. Let's get some. Or right there too. That's gonna be perfect. Because, tell you what, I don't want to see the light out of this. It's a revive. Oh yeah, I kind of like that. I'll be honest, I kind of like it. That little eerie kind of glow. Part of me wants to put something. But we gotta go and get some, like, volcanic rock. That's volcanic cobble. Oh, what am I doing? That goes in this chest. And I think the only way to do that is down here. And we have to spend 5 years breaking one piece. Good heavens. It takes like 3 durability just for 1 block. Like, my good lord. Interesting music choice. That sounds like something out of Diablo. I'm not gonna lie, I just zoned out. Dude, there needs to be a faster way to mine this stuff. Okay. Now we'll come over here. That's incandescent. That's cracked. Whoa. Take these out right now. Why? I thought incandescent was like, oh yeah, this is what this looks like. Take these out right now, ASAP. I've fallen and can't get up. Oh, great heavens. Is this like a light? Let's say it's like a light twinge. I'll be the first to say it. There you go. Go. That in there. Oh my good heavens. Give me this. It is red. Oh my goodness. It's as red can be. No. I didn't know. Cool. Oh yeah, I kind of like that. Let's I like that deep red that it's got. Like it brings something to it. Like it brings something to the table. It looks interesting. Is that on the Mac? Settings. Yep. My bitrate just sucks. I wish y'all could see what I could see, because it looks cool. Like, that looks cool. If you do this, could you imagine that spun throughout this entire thing? Like, that looks so cool. Okay, this in there. But I mean, you look like if you look at it like that, that's the exact same thing as that, but the light's killing it. Oh yeah, but now you can really start to see it come together. Boom, boom. Now it's red. Like this is deep red too. I kind of want to use it as lighting, but I don't want it to be like super dark. We need these stairs, wood, and yeah, we can keep that. Shoot. That just like that. And now we need these and more fence posts. I don't know where they went. Wait a minute. Do I have them on me? I do. I'm just an idiot. Okay. That works right there. Ow. For my hand. We're gonna need these. These and these. Perfect. Now we also need to break this. And we need to put these down. Is there any other kind of like light fixtures that you can do? Really? You can't put that up there? How strange. How did the other things do it? Like, what's the key? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, we're doing this all wrong. You drink? Hmm. Whitey is good. Good for the bones. Right here. Check this out. See, look, different lighting sources. There's a lantern. Bamboo candle. Check that out. Ancient candle. That needs iron. Let me think. No. That also needs iron. This also needs iron. That needs copper. Dude, just grab them all. You see light? Grab it. Hmm. Oh, hey, look. The woodcutter's block. That's something I forgot to mention. So, if you look back at one of the past streams that I did, you'll see that I got a woodcutter's block. And in the woodcutters, and you could use it like it was a utility item, like it's like a bench, like a workbench. Now it's just it's a decorative piece that you can get. Before it was a workbench. So before, they were doing something. Winter roll. Bet that looks good. I don't know. Snowflake tree topper. Good. Halloween wagon. Is it usable? That's the question. Can I use it? Probably not. Like if you look like these. These require 2 gold ingots. And I have a whole bunch of them down there. My apologies. Holy mackerel. Oh. Why does this look like it? Okay, I'm gonna place this right here. Slam. Right? I'm trying to compare this. Like, I'm trying to figure out how, like, much further. Because it's like, that reaches the stairs. But that, like, reaches the stair. Like, that, I feel like this is a lot better. I like it. I just use these. No, because then y'all wouldn't be able to see. I like how you can turn these on and off. Like they're light switches. We could probably get rid of those. For all intents and purposes, right? Get rid of these. Okay. Now. See, I still want a little bit of red, but I don't want it to be dark, right? Okay. So with that being said, we're just gonna take this. We're gonna remove all of these. There we go. I need to do this one too. Perfect. Now we just gotta chop all of these down. Like this. That. Something else that would be kind of a cool mod. It's in Minecraft already, but it would be... I can't remember what it's called, but it's like Smart Switch. So what it does is, depending on whatever block you're breaking, whatever tool you have in your inventory that best suits it, it'll pull that out instead. And I really like that. That's all, to me, that was always like a really nice thing, right? But yeah, this is something we need to get done. How about we start off with this? There we go. There we go. There we go. Like, look at how much brighter that is on the ground. Like, that's crazy to me. Pick it up, now it's dark. Eat it. Burning passion. Right. That. Everybody got their thing? Perfect. Now we gotta go through and do this. It's not one of the bitches. There we go. Do this. Do that right there. Okay, yeah. We put this down. 3 of these like this. There we go. Perfect. Much better. You can't even tell what block is behind it, so I'm not worried about it. we're just gonna do that for now. We're gonna break it all. We're gonna break all this. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, we're just gonna break this and get it prepared because we don't have enough currently to, yeah, we don't need this anymore in our hot bar. Bring this back over to here. Do that. 1, 2. Put it down. So it's giving this kind of like an eerie kind of thing. That's what I'm looking for. It's... Yeah, we definitely need to get more, though. I want it to be well lit. And those lanterns really do the job. They really... I like those lanterns. Those lanterns are good. I wonder, what is the brightest source on this game? Other than, of course, the sun. Because that's not the answer I'm looking for. What is the brightest light source that you can place in your base? I have no clue. It's... To me, it's pretty darn close, because I think it might just have to be that lantern, because that's lighting up just about the entire room. I have to do some wood gathering here not too long from now. That is for sure. Boom. Yeah, we gotta get rid of these too. Yep, can't half-ass it. Gotta... For some reason. Okay. So... Let's see. Yeah, that looks fantastic. We need more stairs. See, I like the red, but part of me doesn't like the red. Let me go ahead and break all these torches. Let's see what these lanterns actually do. Oh, that's a wrong thing right there. That's not bad. They definitely need a brighter light source for sure. Like, definitely need a brighter light source. Let's go ahead and come in here and put these in. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so I think all of those are taken care of now. We need to go get some more of this wood. We need to get some more hardwood. How much of it do we have in here? And we got a little bit. Maybe? No, that's definitely not gonna be enough. Good grief. There we go. There we go. And of course we gotta work on fixing those up. I just wanna try to get trying to get as much of this in as possible. Yes, we got like 2. Man, we got a lot of that done. Shoot. Oosh. Good grief. Let me try something. Okay, so the lantern can't go in the offhand. That's weird. Most lanterns I know of, like this whole stigma with people on the graveyard shift, they put it in, you know, one hand and they carry around a shovel with the other. What I always thought. Um, Other thing, you can't do like the little wooden thing, because in that one village, they there was like these wooden lights. Like it was like a light embedded in the wood, and I don't know, like some of that stuff I don't think you can even craft. Like, it's mind-boggling. Yeah, we're gonna just we're gonna go ahead and just torch up this stuff just a tad so it kind of lightens it up just a bit. Where's my glowstone blocks when I need them? Okay. So the next thing that we need to do is we need to take care of this. Perfect. 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 Okay, now we need some more. We'll run this way. Okay. How strange. We'll do the 47 just like so, and then we'll take that, then we'll do another 47. So now we have plenty of stairs to do whatever we want. Okay. Kind of partial to just that. That to me looks pretty good. Nope. Put it. Let's stop. Stop in the name of the law. Okay. Now we have this. Okay. Perfect. 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 All right. That's looking good. That's looking real good. Let's see. I need more wood. Good grief. All right. Oh, shoot. I should have put all this stuff away, man. Ah, what is this? Why do I have this? Away. So, we need to go out and grab some. And by go out and grab, I mean we need to, like. Oh, hey, yeah, I forgot. Chickens. 12 of them. How did you do it? Thought they fixed you, man. My good lord. gracious me. What are you all doing back here? Oh, this doesn't matter. I got my... You can eat eggs. And they do not have a stat. Oh. Roger that, Captain. We have white cap mushrooms that can go. I hope we don't need those. Let us see. So yeah, that used to be a dev item, which is pretty funny. Shall? Shoot. We have gold beam. We want to use that for something. I'm trying to think. Like, I'm really racking my brain on this. And also, I want to go somewhere that's not going to cause a problem with my vegetation that I'm already deforest this entire place. So with that being said, oh yeah, I forgot my fish. My fish. And my water lily. I got 4 catfish? What a sound. Yeah, somebody hit a field day with that one. I don't want to grab that. That's common. Okay. Sick. I didn't know raw fish was a vegetable. Color me blue and call me green. That doesn't make sense. Any type of raw meat. Okay, raw fish. Apparently, isn't a raw meat. How very interesting. It is not a meat. It is not a meat. Raw fish is not meat. You heard it here today, folks. Hypixel himself. Raw fish is, in fact, not a meat. How very interesting. That is baffling. Absolutely baffling. But we have a bunch of hardwood here. Azure log. Azure. Okay, so that's a softwood. That's a light wood. Okay, let's go... I want to go somewhere that it's not going to bother me to visually see. Yes, I'm trying to deforest this entire place. Okay. Oh my good heavens. Anybody else see the lag? Jeez. Why? What is the problem? Oh. Okay, if it's gonna be jittery this much, then I know that they've done something. Hello, my fellow. Ah. Okay. Like, ouch. So like this big old tree right here. Check this out. Yep, and it's a hardwood. I definitely want to collect all of the sap and everything, and the sticks and the twigs and stuff, because that's going to be good fuel for later. Jeez Louise, man, how many logs? It was quite the beautiful tree, though. Yep, chop this one down, too. Yeah, that magnet mod would be fantastic. So yeah, let me know, drop it down in the comments, or if you're stuck in the live and you just don't know what to say or do, you know, throw it out there. Let me know if you want to see me with the with that magnet mod installed, because I honestly I think I would enjoy the game quite a bit more if I was not constantly running around for materials. Because it does get annoying after a while. Especially with these trees that, you know, you chop 3 things down and, you know, you got 400 things of wood. Right? Like, I mean, look at all this. With a magnet mod, you just hold this down and it just all just gets sucked straight to you. It'd be fantastic. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. This doesn't really matter. Yeah, we got a good bit of wood now. So I think we'll be okay to run off. Can I get one more tree? Do I want to? No. All right. Okay. We're almost. Oh, hey, look. Oh. The place where I belong. If you saw my base, I don't think anybody, not in their right mind at least, would go, he's building a mega base. Like, nobody would think that. Then you come in through here, you see the stuff, you're like, oh, hey, look, that's kind of nice, cool. You come through here, you're like, oh, what's this trapdoor? Ah! And you're like, oh, what's this? And you're like, oh, how interesting. Then you have all of this. And I'm not done with it. Then you have all of this. Go all the way down there. Crazy, dude. Why am I going up here? I can't do that quite yet. We need to grab all of this. Perfect. Now, we take this, and we put all of this stuff in here. And we take... Take at least that stuff right there. We have 16 of those, we'll put those in there. Perfect. We do not need ladders for nothing. We have 2 more that we need to get done. That's these right here. Perfect. And then... Perfect again. Here it is. I was looking for my stone. I was like, where'd it go? I knew it was around here somewhere. All right. So, can I do this? No. Okay. Very interesting. Now, mind you, that's going to be able to open from the other way. Which, honestly, if we really, really want to, yeah, we could just do that. You know, just kind of block it off, do a little thing up here. Because what we're going to do is we're going to do that right there. Right? Where we have... That's nice. Or we do something like this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that right there. Perfect. Do we... Oh yeah. We do use... We do use that, don't we? And then... Wait a minute. I have way more of these. Or I used to. What happened to them? Okay. I'm gonna go get more, I guess. Jeez, man. Good grief. Yeah. Perfect. But now... That's for that. Which again, I'm not upset about that. Let me grab this. You sack of bitch. Yeah, we could just cover this up with a slab or something. No! Can't get out. Let me free. Oh, jeez, I thought I was gonna fall right there. Good heavens. Alright, perfect. See, that's looking stout. Okay. Other than that right there, minor technical difficulties. I did not. Because it's in my other... Perfect. Do we have everything? Oh. What's going on with this? What do you mean? What do you mean, brother? Oosh. Let's put it. There we go. Perfect. Oh my goodness. I'm missing all types of stuff, dude. Perfect. My gracious. I know I'm gonna see something like 3 days from now. Like, there's gonna be something sitting right there, and I'm gonna just be so upset by it. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, with that being said... Okay, what is happening? Like, I feel like something's going on. Like I'm missing something. Here they are. Good grief, man. Good gravy. Okay. Why is that broke? Anything else broke that I don't know about? Like when did that stuff happen? Perfect. Like, I love the way this looks. And then... Oh yeah, and then we can use some wood, potentially. Hmm. I'm still, like, thinking about stuff, like, yeah, like how I want to do other things. Like, because in the center here, I would like this to be big enough to where it can kind of like... So if you look up like an image, what I have in my head is like a dome, like a partial dome, but then it like... So you got like the dome part, but then this part right here kind of tapers off, and then you get another section, and then another dome, right? So it's like a two-decker dome. That's what I'll call it. The two-decker dome. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay, okay. We need wood. I'm about to sneeze. Why? I don't know. Oh, great heavens. Alright. Okay, so now we got the... Now we got this done. And that's done. Cool. Alright. Now that we got that, we should be okay to finish this. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Oh, that's scary. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, and then we need some smooth stone, I'm pretty sure. Then we need to come over here. Magnificent. Okay. Now we have to go up another few blocks. Give me 1 second. Very interesting. Yes. Very interesting indeed. Mr. Anderson. Dude, I don't know what it is about sweet tea. I don't know if it's because I'm from the South or, like, I don't know. But sweet tea, it is just something else. I don't know. All right. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Sweet tea is something else. I tell you. It is something else. What about that? I'm trying. There you go. Perfect. Okay, so we got this done. What's the next step that we are going to be doing? What is the next step? I don't know. Do not know. I'm thinking, because I need to figure out how much further up I want to go. Because it's like, if I go... Because if we go like this, we go up. Let's say we go up like 2 blocks. If we go up 2 blocks, what is that? How much further over do we need to go? Should we go up like... Maybe we should go up like 2 blocks over 1. Yeah. Yeah. I like that idea. My next problem is I have to get up there. So let's do this. So right here, have this. Right? We have good. I think what I should do is I should go around and just mine out all of this. So I know where I'm at, right? Mine this out so I kind of know where I'm at. And then I can just kind of follow the flow. Okay. Okay. Go. What am I doing? Alright, perfect. So now, come up in here. And we go this way as far as we can. There we go. This is gonna allow me to figure out... Yeah, this is gonna allow me to figure out where kind of I'm at. And how I wanna... I was hearing something funny, I was like, what? Okay. So far, so good. Made any mistakes? No. Okay. Perfect. Get done, getting it done. All about drive, it's all about power. We stay hungry. And that's the rest of that. Stay hungry. Perfect. Okay. we have so much more mining to do as well. Because I'm thinking about it now, and I'm like, dude, we have to go all the way... First of all, we have to make the staircase all the way down. That's going to be enough of a mining trip on its own. Then, on top of that, we have to dig out rooms for different things. Straight rooms. Okay. Alright. Perfect. So much. So much mining. Okay. Yeah, this is just extremely rough. Yeah, I'm looking at my live stream, and I would love to fix bit rate problem. But if I go any higher than what I have now, it's gonna cause problems. And it, like, really sucks. Because I guess the next thing we need to figure out is how we want to proceed with going up. All right. Perfect. Almost done. We are so close to being done. Okay. How very interesting. That good. Yeah, these pickaxes are going to be absolutely destroyed. Okay, so now that we got this all mined out, I want to figure out roughly. Back hurts. I want to figure out roughly what we need to do for the next steps. And grab up all of this cobblestone. Absolutely all of it. Yep. Because it's like we do. So if we come over here and we do something like, well, first of all, we're gonna put some torches down because I can't see the darndest things. Okay, and we just kind of help it out here. Okay, all of this is good. Good, 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 good. Perfect, perfect. Go. Okay, perfect. So now what I want to do is I'm going to come over to one of these areas. Probably, preferably, this one right here. Because then I can actually see it. And if we come over here and we do something like this. What the? How'd that happen? Okay. If we come over here and we do something like this. Okay. What are we gonna... How are we gonna do this? Okay, yeah. Because it's like, if we're gonna do this, and we want to do it right, of course, and we take it and we do something like this, like that, now we have this. And I mean, I reckon what we could do is, if we really, really wanted to, we could take some, like, oak logs. I kind of like the look of the oak. Oak looks nice. We could take some of the oak log and maybe do something like this. How does that look? I think that looks pretty okay. Then we can kind of like do some like basic block. Stop it. I guess it's morning. All that fog being in there. I guess it's morning. We could take like a oh, we already had smooth. I think we have it in the chest, but yeah. Like, I mean, look at that. That to me looks pretty good. That looks pretty good to me. The other thing is just for a section like this, if we wanted to do like a smooth well, shoot. Shoot fire. Alright. Run up here. Let's see. We want to do, oh my goodness. We want to do something that can kind of bring all the sides together to make the dome. That's what I'm struggling with right now. So we want to definitely make sure that we can, give me 1 second here. Yeah, we definitely want to try to figure out how we can bring each side together smoothly. Right now, it's not going to be so smooth because the game is in super early development and low-key kind of isn't what it needs to be because we already ran into a problem with the stairs before. So let's go ahead and take a look. Can this fog go away, man? Jeez, I'm trying to see here. Yeah, let's craft all of these. Yo, settings real quick. What do you mean, what settings? Are you talking about, these settings? Oh, yeah, you were... Yeah, so I don't think there's anything... Gameplay? Maybe there is something for these. View Bob? No, that's not it. Camera shaking? Yeah, we're going to turn that off. I mentioned the settings. That is a good call. I'm not seeing any... It goes away after a while. The only issue that I have right now is... It's like... The settings for... Like, the actual, like, game, like this, it's a little weird. It does get a little weird. I don't think there is one for, like, video, shading quality, bloom, sunshaft, foliage, I'm not seeing anything for shading. View distance, graphic preset. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. It'll go away after a while. Like, see, like, it goes away. It doesn't stick around for terribly long. Let's see. Right now, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. I've been working, okay? I've been putting in some work here. All right. The issue that I'm having is I'm trying to get the top part of this to kind of come up, right? Like I don't know, like stair step up, because what I'm trying to do is build a massive dome under the ground. It doesn't work very well. Like, I'll show you. Let me go and get some stairs real quick and I'll show you what I'm talking about here. So these stairs, I don't know what's wrong with the game, right? So the stairs, you can like do something like this, right? And then you could like do something like this. Like this works. This looks good and it works, right? But if you do something like this, because this is what I was trying to do before, and you try to like, let's see. If we do this right here, oh yeah, well we could just do that, couldn't we? Let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this real quick. Let's see. If you do that, and then you do this right here, watch these stairs over here. Let me put something on the ground so you guys can see. And then you do this. Okay, that works. Then it does that. See that? Like, what is that? I don't know what you're doing with the stairs. The rope lets you climb up, takes less space. So those stairs are literally just to get me up and down. So these help me traverse this part. And also you're absolutely right. I'm glad you mentioned that. Let me come over here. I do have some, but I don't have a, can I make one? I can, thank goodness. We got a crafting bench now. Is there another bench that I'm just not... Am I stupid? Where's the... I don't know where the one thing's at. Like, where's the, where can you make the rope? Am I tweaking? Jump. Okay. Where's the rope? No, there's no rope there. Is it something you can craft? Some more cookie. Sending for duty. Yeah, I need some help. Where's the rope at? What? I think I'm just stupid. I don't know where the rope is. Large cauldron. That's interesting. Where's... Because I'm trying to find... Like, I've fallen. I'm trying to find... The, where the rope is. And I can't. Like, there's no rope anywhere. No. No. There's vines. Make some vines. I didn't think it was in there. Yeah, that's the only things that can go in. Put a repair kit in there? That didn't make sense. Where's the... I don't know. I don't know where the rope is at. Where's the rope? That's alright. Oh. I'm an idiot. Sorry. Found it. Yeah, we'll get like 30 of those. That's actually perfect. Whee! I like my little water elevator. Maybe need to build something in the workstation for it. Looks like a loom or something. Yeah, see, I wish they had the stuff kind of laid out a little bit better, because there's some things that make sense and some things that don't. But like right now, as you can see, I'm about to get rid of this part right here. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do and how I want to get these to kind of pop up. You know what I mean? Like, let's see. So we have this right here, like this. This is all going to be going around this way. Because like I said, we're just going to be building a dome. And, let's see. Do this. Yeah, that's right. Do this. Here. I gotta stretch and figure out how I'm going to do this. Now I gotta run this way. I do not want to fall. Go over here. Hey, quit it. Alright, perfect. Let me do this. Jump. Okay, that's alright. We'll do it from down here. That's the wrong thing. Come on. Dude. You gotta be kidding me. How am I doing that? I can just... There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, and you're right. We can get rid of these. We don't need these. These are annoying to look at, aren't they? Alright, perfect. Oh, shoot. I forgot that these are directional, aren't they? Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, that'll work. That will work for now, my friend. Okay. Now the question is how do we want to do these? Do we just want to put blocks down there? I don't know if that's what I want to do. We can put like smooth stone right here. We do a block like this in the corners with these. Hey, stop that. Yeah, I don't know if it's hard for you guys to see or not, so we're just gonna light up these corners a good bit. Sometimes I just can't see. I just can't see anything. Let's see. We do this. That works pretty good. Did we do something for this already? No. Did I not do anything? I sure didn't. Okay. Oh yeah, let me get rid of this. And then we take this, like a so. Take this, put this in there. I have fallen yet again. That seems to be consistent with me. Let me up, let me up. Okay. Ah. Okay. Now if I break this. Yeah. I don't know how to make... How do you rope? How to rope? I don't know how to accurately do this. Or adequately do this. Let's not do this. That just doesn't want to work. Let me take these back. And then what we can do is we'll just use these stairs like this. I did not mean to put that other one down. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay. This will do. This can get us up and down fairly quickly without any issue. Okay, with that being said, come back over here. Let's finish this up. Alright. This. That. Do that. This. Need to fix this. Rope floats. Do they? Yeah. Minecraft definitely would not ever think to do sideways slabs. Nope. Oh yeah, I gotta... It seems wildly open. Yeah, because it requires these. There we go. Perfect. Does it float? I'm losing my mind. I don't think it... I don't think it floats. See, it'll work right here, but if I try to put it right here, it doesn't work. Oh, I tell you what we could do. What if we did this? And then we had something like this. Really? That doesn't work? You have to be kidding me. That makes like the most sense. Does it not? I'm losing my mind. Alright, so we got this thing set up a little bit. We don't know what we're doing with that just yet, but we do know this is what we want to do with that. Let's, do we have any kind of block that... Oh, hey, look, we got stone right here. Perfect. We just put that right there for now. Because where I can save resources, I am going to, for sure. Let's go ahead and put this down right here. And then we'll throw that in there. Alright. Place a full length, then break block. Maybe that doesn't sound like a bad idea to try. So you're saying do something like this? Right, something like that, and then break this. Nope. Oh, whoa! You work. Yep, that's alright. This right here will work. This works great. Dude, what if... Like, why does this not make sense? Like, how did... How does one rope? That just doesn't make any sense. I'm so confused. We want to place some full-sized blocks there, but I don't know what I want to put. I don't know what I want to put down. Highway to the danger zone. Maybe we use some of these. Yeah, if you couldn't tell, I've mined a lot. Yeah, I went and I stole a bunch of this. There's chains. Chains do the same thing as ropes, though. That doesn't help. Yeah, I mined a whole bunch. Well, I'll say this, in your defense, whenever you go into, like, caves and stuff like that, or, like, monuments, or if that's what you want to call them, what they do is they actually break the rules of the game, because what happens is they essentially make it to where, I don't know, it's really weird, because, like, let's see, these things right here, they take those things and they'll put them on these right here, these planters, and you can't do that normally. You can't do that. So with that being said, you know, they do stuff that you're not supposed to do. Because I notice that sometimes whenever I break something that's near a rope, everything else comes down. So, I don't know. I think it's dumb. It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't know. I don't agree with it. I don't like it. Let me have this back. We are looking. We are big looking for something we can use as a full block. Do we have anything in here? I mean, we got a little bit. What can this do? We could try using this. See if this is... Let's say, where'd my thing go? Try using this, see if this is very nice. Right here. Is that something that you would want to do? Or let's... Before I keep doing this, I have plenty of these, so I don't know why I'm just bringing 2. Doesn't make sense. Let's do that. Yeah. That works. We'll do that. We'll do it just like that, and then we'll see what we like. I think I'm gonna like that. That does look pretty good. There's that, or there's this. Actually, I think I like the bricks more. I don't know. I'm kind of partial to the bricks. I'll be honest. Kind of partial to the bricks. What if we do something like this? Like that? Oh, well. I'm falling. Do that. What do you think looks better? Out of both of those, do you think just bricks? Do you think the smooth stone looks a little better? Use rope. You just have to use the roof. Oh, okay. That might not be a bad idea. I do want to experiment with the roofs a little bit, so that might not be too bad. So we'll just... Okay. So... rope? It's not letting me... Huh. That's dumb. Oh, that's a fantastic... You have to build a hammer. Well, now you might be getting onto something. I don't know if hammers work like that, though. I've never touched a hammer in my life. Not playing this game, anyway. So something that I just realized is these roofs are actually kind of nice. If you want to build something like that. So that's something that we might explore doing. Using something like that. It's a steep roof. Or you can make it a little bit more gradual with one of these. I kind of like that. I kind of like using those. Those do look nice. Let's see. I don't know which one. You have to build the stone roof. Stone roof. Stone roof. Let's try the stone roof. Maybe the stone roof works. Let's do a shallow. Let's craft one of those. Does this work? Oh, come on. Come on, man. It's not letting me. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Oh! Whoa. Oops. Didn't know with the wrong thing, dude. What? Okay, let me run up here real quick. Actually, if I do this... Why is it doing that? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, there we go. Let's try this now. Perfect. Hate this. I hate this so much. It's the lip of it. Because it's like, you can't get it far enough over this way. It's so stupid. This is so dumb. I think what... I don't know. Yeah, I have no clue. Not a clue. Ah. Oh. Just get up here on this. It'll be quick. Quick and simple. Okay. The block, not building. Place it on the ceiling. Oh. Oh! You know. There's a special kind of stupid, and I think I'm that. I think I'm that. I am what they call Himothy. Dude, what is wrong with me? Why would I think, oh, the roof? Special kind of stupid. Oh my goodness. You were talking about the roof, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll go get roof. Dude, what? Oh my days. Oh Lord. Don't clip that. Whatever you do, don't clip that. That is insane. Oh my gracious. Okay, now back to what we were originally doing. Let's go ahead and take this. And let's bring this over here. I think I'm partial to this. Yeah. Dude, I think that's hilarious. That was like a self-induced bazinga. Like that's what that was. Like that's crazy. Yeah, I think I like that. I like that a good bit, actually. That's actually really nice. I don't know how else to kind of get this to be the way that I want it to. We need to break this up for sure. But yeah, you're 100% right. That rope is immaculate. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll just use the bricks. I think that's what we'll do. We'll just use bricks. Use these bricks right here. Get build hammer, then press Q on blocks. There's a build hammer? Oh, I think, yeah, I think you're right. Dude, what a goated idea. Swimming. It brings me back to Minecraft. That's the only reason why I have this. Something else, if you didn't know, you can climb on trapdoors. I was about to build an entire elevator because I noticed that trapdoors would just shoot you up. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Build hammer. Yeah, this is it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, and you just smack it. Neat. Get me out. I'm stuck. Ah. Fastest way I know to get down. Changes the textures of the blocks. You are absolutely right. I see you did a whole bunch of research since the last time we talked. Did a lot of research. You're better at this game than I am, and I've been playing it for hours. Well, what happened to me? Where am I at? Hello? Get off me. Ah. You can look at all the textures at once. How? You do that? Oh. Oh, you could just place the blocks down and then change them, right? Is that what you're trying to say? Hey, quit that. Say I don't know the button. Um, no, it's not an offhand thing. I'm trying to figure out what the... It's a texture menu. Huh. Are you sure it's not in creative? It might be in creative. If you watched very many people, I guarantee you it's probably creative. Because I can't figure out, like, there's nothing on the side. Like, if I have this block right here... Oh. Oh, just having it in your inventory. I'm an idiot, yet again. I see. So you could just change all of them. Oh, but that takes durability. Ouch. I don't like that. Why does that have to take durability and this doesn't? It's stupid. Okay, but that's what Q does. That makes sense. There we go. Perfect. Now we need to get some of these. Put these up in the corner. Just trying to finish this off. There we go. Yeah, I think that's gonna do that right there. Now I want to go up a block because we did all this, right? Now I want to go up a block, or I want to bring it out one block. That's what I was trying to say. I want to bring it out one block. So now I want to do something like that. Is that what we want to do? Yeah, well, no, because that's a little different. Yep. Yep. But you got to be holding the block in your hand. That's what I didn't realize. Yep. And then we can just take this, put it in here, just smack it. Perfect. That's actually really handy. Really, really handy. Nope, nope, don't want to do that. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I'm trying to make sure that I don't break any block I don't need to. And that's proving to be a little bit on the difficult side. Yeah, and then we just gotta put this right here. Maybe? Come on. There we go. Could you imagine hit the torch and it does something? That'd be wild. And I don't know if you were in here for the last stream that I did. Like there are different workstations, not everything can be. Yeah, I do too. I do too. For the majority of it, I do as well. Something else that I really like that they've done is you have to upgrade those stations. You can't. It's not all made from one station, and you can't do it all immediately, right? Just because you have the resources doesn't mean you can do it. You got to upgrade the station. Let me see. Perfect. But yeah, no, I mess heavy with it. I like it. I like the different station capabilities. I like the different tiers of weapon need to be upgraded with the what's it called? With the workbench as it goes, kind of thing. You know, the higher the tier of whatever you're doing, the more that you have to the more and harder stuff that you have to get in order to upgrade it. Like that to me is that was really smart on their part, or Riot's part, or whoever. Because I saw something where apparently Riot was about to scrap the game, but they wound up but Hypixel bought it back. I'm pretty sure we talked about that. But Hypixel brought it back, and then when they brought it back, they pretty much released it. I think they said 8 weeks. I'm pretty sure it was 8 weeks. Like 8 weeks later, they were like, "Oh, hey, look, here's your game." Yeah, we got a lot of mining that we need to get done. It is rough. This is. And I just keep falling. I hate watching. This is the football. So I gotta watch it. Yeah. No, I completely understand where you're at with that. It don't fall again. Something that I will say is I don't know. I saw somewhere where they said something about potentially bringing it. Well, let me specify. Hypixel Studios said didn't say this. It was somebody else that I think either suggested it or thought to mention it or something like that about bringing it to console. So you might be able to get it kind of soon if they really consider that, and a lot of people push for it. Yeah, they definitely can. And apparently on launch there was like 2 million players, and it's not on Steam. You can't get this on Steam. You have to go to their website and get it. So with that being said, you have a lot of people that have got the game, and they apparently got like $2 million, or not $2 million. They got like 2 years worth of funding just alone. It's going to be in like a year or two. I think it might be. I hope that it's sooner. For the sake of people that are on console, I hope it's sooner. I think right now what they're doing is they're just getting bugs worked out. Like the stairs. Like the stairs that I showed you, I'm pretty sure they're getting that. That's nice. I'm pretty sure they're getting that worked out. Or at least I hope they are. I hope they add in more blocks, more diversity with different things. Like there's a block you can get, it's just chalk, right? It's a chalk block, and it's just a white block. You can't do anything with it. Like there's literally nothing to do. And I'm like, they could do something with it. You know, there's powder that you can make with it, or you know, there's so much stuff. But no, you just can't do anything with it. You mine it, you get it, you can place it back down, but that's about it. And that to me really sucks. But yeah. I think it's pretty interesting. Yeah, so that's a mod pack that you can actually get, because like Minecraft, this game is on the Cursed Forge for the mods. And there's people that create those mods, and I was saying there's a mod that I want to get involved, which, you know, I'll ask you because you're in here. Is in the offhand, you can get a magnet in one of them, right? So you pick up blocks from, you know, you pick up blocks and they might be a little further away, but like all of these blocks right here, instead of walking over to them, you have a magnet in your offhand, and then you can go and walk over. But now you might say, well, now there's the problem with the torches, because you just can't see. Well, there's another mod also on top of that that has mining helmets. Mining helmets produce light whenever you mine, so people don't have to, you know, hold a lantern or a torch or anything like that. So, yeah, I genuinely think that would be a very good idea. You know, if I were to say anything to them, just adding those, like if they took inspiration from the mod packs and put them into like the game, I think that would be pretty good. I think that would be really cool. How do I want to do this over here? So we want to go up 1 and then over 2. So let's go. So yeah, let's if we do something like this. Yeah, that's not bad. Like, why? It did perfectly fine all the way up until there. And then it just didn't want to work. There it goes. Perfect. I think this is going to be nice. I think this is going to work out really well. The only issue is, so there's some blocks that can be changed. Like these can be changed into the bricks. But the only downside to that is you can't change them into like stairs or something like that. You know what I mean? And that really sucks. Yeah, we have mined so much. So much. I don't know if y'all were here for it, but if you look, so we, first of all, I dug pretty much all of this out. That's the first thing. And then, of course, you just saw me dig that out as well. That's not even the half of it. I dug all of this out, which that was fun. Dug this out, of course. But then this is where it trips you up. I dug all of this out. I don't know if you've been here for it, but I dug all of this out. So that goes all the way down to like the very bottom until like it takes like 9 hits for one of those blocks to break. And we'll just put on a torch here. And then I started doing the stairs. Did these just as a little update for you. Did the stairs right here. We're going to put a floor in right here, and we're going to do that every 3. So it went from there, and then it was 1, 2, and then 3, and then it's going to go 1, 2, and then 3. So then the next one's going to be on that. You know what I mean? But yeah, I dug all of this out. That didn't take forever. Of course, there was little pockets that I didn't have to touch because it was already paved. So that was really nice. And I plan on getting rid of all of these slabs as well. This is just so I can start working on this part up here. And then after I get done with this, then we can start working on the down part. Or the part further down. But yeah, so far, what do y'all think? Think it looks cool? Think it looks alright? I need to go and grab some bears. And something else that I want to ask. Have you guys seen anybody else with a bigger build? Because I'll tell you, I kind of want to be the first guy to make a mega base, like an authentic mega base in survival. Because I don't know of anybody else that's doing that. Everybody else is just kind of playing the game, completing it, and it's like, oh, it's done. Like, what about like what we normally do with Minecraft? Oh yeah, that's right. We want to do this, craft that, do this, craft that. So now we have a bunch of stairs. Perfect. Okay. Oh. Wait. Make sure everything is going the right way. You're kidding me, man. Master got you working? Yep. And the day's never finished. There we go. Like, you see how weird these stairs are? Like, the upside-down stairs? Like, dude, they need to fix that. Like, to me, that's like a common sense kind of thing. Yeah, we're gonna take all these and... Yeah, we're gonna just fix this real quick. I just don't want to fall. And we got a lot more stuff to get done. So we might as well just make it look kind of nice for now. Perfect. Okay. You absolute scumbag. Absolute scumbag. Dude. Oh, man. This aggravates me to no end. All right. Jeez, man. Come on now. Work with me. Yep. Tell you what, we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna power through it. We're gonna get done with it. And then we'll fix it all in just a second. Because I'm tired of messing with each individual thing as I go. Like this right here. Boom, boom. Fixed. This one. This needs to be fixed. This one. I guess the standard for this is like, if it messes up like that, like this does right here, whatever is not doing what it's supposed to, like this isn't going into this block, then you break that one. And then you fix it. I think that's like the standard for it, I guess, if that's what you want to call it. I'm gonna fall down, I can feel it. Oh, nope, it's the wrong one. There we go. There we go. I think that's officially done. Something else that's extremely cool is they originally didn't have it to where you place this down and then you'd be able to click it like this. So like torches, if they were in your offhand, you couldn't do that. Now, torches that are in your offhand, you can now click like that, which is so nice. Now the next thing that I want to do is I want to, I guess you could say we could go this way 2 blocks. Or no, do we want to go? No, because we did 1 block here. So with that being said, I want to change that a little bit. I want to change it for something. But I don't know what I want to change it to. Let's see. Oh, what should we do? Because I'm trying to figure out. I want to come out 2 blocks. So, you know, 1, 2, 1, 2. It's like, oh, how convenient. It's like right there. And then right there. Because like I said, we're trying to get like that dome structure. See, I guarantee it's daytime. I hate it so much. Just, I wish it would leave me alone. Yes. It's gonna get tricky. It's just gonna go from this block, it's 1, 2. This block, 1, 2. This block is 1, 2. From this block is 1, 2. From this block, it's 1, 2. Okay, yeah. Good lord. I think we're doing this right. Why am I stuck? Am I stuck on something? No. Okay. Let's see. That's 3 right there. That's 1, 2. Let me live. Okay, I'm filling it in. I'm filling it in. I'm tired. I don't want to do this. Perfect. We need to leave 1 block space. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, now we can work freely without having any issues. In someone's vid, they didn't know how to put stuff in their offhand, and these people are getting paid. Yeah, that is insane. I will say that is insane. That's one of the first things I did is I watched at least 1 person talk about the video game before I got it, because I was like, well, what if it's garbage? Like, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to try to stream that. Because at the time, I was streaming Harvest Block, you know, the thing that I streamed a millennium ago. And I was like, okay, you know, that's, you know, this game is like Minecraft. I know I like Minecraft, so, you know, what could go wrong, right? Um, yeah, there we go. But yeah, no, I definitely watched somebody play first, and they were talking about the different things, putting something in your offhand, and you know, doing stuff like that. And I was like, oh yeah, that's perfect. Okay, perfect. Yeah, yeah, no. Is that... Yeah, that kind of looks like what I want, right? Am I tweaking? That kind of looks like what I want. All right. Take this all out. And then if we mess up something, then we can just fix it. See, that's something else that I was thinking about is like, you have all of these other, you have all these people that like actively stream for a living, and you know, people enjoy watching them, which is fantastic. But I sit there and I'm like, how? Like if they're missing basic fundamentals of a game, like how do you enjoy that to a large degree? You saw him? What do you mean, you saw him? Do I? I did? They didn't know how to put stuff in their offhand? These people were getting paid? Saw him? I did? Who you are, I am. Yes, everything is symmetrical. Ouch. Oh man, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours? That's crazy. Oh, yep, time to switch batteries. Hold on. I gotta plug in my other thing. Wait 1 second. Apologies, apologies. Oh, plug in. There we go. Perfect. Hmm. Jeez. Give me 1 second. Close that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you saw him, did I? Yeah, I forgot about that. That's still not as funny as the one clip I have of Crow. That was too funny, dude. Sitting there playing Apex, next thing you know, he says, "They're coming on me?" It's like, okay. That's wild, dude. I'm so glad I still have that. It's so funny. I actually watched that the other day. That was so funny. Like, see, this is becoming an issue. Now this doesn't want to work. Now this doesn't want to work. See, like, this is what I'm talking about. Huh? They say, who do you think you are? Angel Grove by... Oh, yeah. That is... it's just too funny. See, this is what I'm talking about with these stairs, man. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Maybe we just have to... do the... Oh. That's not good. Don't look at that. Because, I mean, it's like, look. New album is Gas. I have to give him a listen. See what we can do. I think this is going to turn into one of those things where I have to do this. I think. Maybe. So I'm thinking if we just get the shape down, we'll be fine. Upside down roof instead of stairs. That's actually a good call. I'm glad you mentioned that. Can I do an upside down roof? So apparently roofs cannot be turned upside down. That is tragic. And so annoying. They can just be rotated. There's a steep roof, flat, just a regular roof, or a shallow roof. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, why? I'll tell you what, we do some stairs like this. We just do stairs like that, which is fine. And then, oh, there's one thing I do want to check. Let me down. I don't want to do this anymore, Grandpa. Stay darn bad. Keep digging. Yes, perfect. That's actually phenomenal. I'm so glad. That works out generously. Make sure we're on the right thing here. Yep. Got blocks. Perfect. That is right over top of that, right? Yep. Huh. I've fallen again. Oh. Fallen again. Okay, let's not do that. We can do it. That's not what I wanted. But yeah. There we go. Perfect. Now we can get up and down with ease. Alright. Okay. Is there anything that y'all want to see me do? Is there a place that you want me to go, or, you know, something that you've been wanting to see that people haven't been doing or something? Right now I'm just fooling around with these, trying to get this to be kind of cool. Don't want to fall down in those. That is in fact where I'm pretty sure these are going to be going. These in here like so. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, yeah, there we go. That works. Let's see. Oh, well, shoot. But yeah. Um, phone went off. Sorry about that. I was just staring. Let's see. So, let's... How do I want to do this? Do we want to go, like, up? Like, up one? Right? Like, we go up one? Is that what we do? I think we go up one. Technically two. Keep on digging. So much digging, dude. So much. Sorry about this. Give me 1 second. And then give me like 30 more seconds because I'm running out of sweet tea, so I'm probably gonna go grab some more of that. Let me see. Yeah, this should be good. So then we want to go up and... Jeez Louise, man. We're almost done with the roof. We're almost done with the roof, and then we could break everything, and then once we break everything, then we could really see the extravagance of what we've built. And then if we want to point out what's stupid and what's not, then we could do that. It's fantastic. But give me 1 second. I'm going to go grab some more sweet tea, and I will be right. Alright, sorry about that. Back to what we were doing. Grab some more sweet tea. Sure. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and break this. It's gonna look so weird after all of it's broken. And something else that I figured out that's actually kind of interesting is with the pickaxes, whenever you're breaking stuff, if you notice it says 148. Any form of redstone. God, no. Because if they did, I probably wouldn't be doing this. Yeah, no, there's no form of redstone that I know of anyway at the moment. But yeah, it says 148. You hit this, still says 148. You break it. So it's based off of hit, right? So just keep that in mind whenever you do play, if you do play. Because yeah, and they also do regenerate. Like if you watch that block regenerates after a while. See? Yeah, no, if there was any form of redstone, I would have already had this redstoned out. You know, floors coming in and out, a false wall or something like that. Like, it would be crazy. I hope they do add something similar to redstone in this game, because I feel like they could do a lot with it. But to me, I think Hytale is just like an MMO. What's mana for? That's a really good question. I don't know. I have no clue. So mana down here, I have no clue what that's for, but I will say something that's interesting that I have found that, as far as I'm aware, doesn't have a use yet. Let me show you. So we're gonna come down here, run down this. Let me run up here. Open this up. We come up here, and then if we look, I got 2 books in here. You can't use them. They're not useful for anything, but I noticed it, and I was like, that's interesting, because I've watched Black Leaf, or is that what it is? Well, no, it's not Black Leaf. It's just Black Clover, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure it's just Black Clover. Anyway, a Void Grimoire and an Air Grimoire. I have yet to find Earth, Light, and Fire. As far as I know, these are the only 2. You're a wizard, Harry. To unlock the dark arts. Yeah. But yeah, so you got the Air and the Void Grimoire. And I don't know if that becomes a thing. I tried using them. Nothing. Clearly, because I don't have any mana. I don't know how you get mana. Like, I have no idea. I would reckon that they have it there for a reason. Because like I said, I think they were leaning more towards MMO instead of like a Minecraft-y kind of thing. Because if they get too close to it, then they might have a lawsuit. So, you know, they got to weigh their pros and their cons. So I don't foresee a Redstone coming out. But I would like to see something similar. Because that would just be kind of nice. Because I enjoyed messing with Redstone. I liked it. It was fun. Well. Oh, how interesting. How interesting. I have now found the dark arts. You see this? Dude, this is crazy. Ah! Oh, I was suffocating. That's what happened. Get a horse. Dude, I want to get a horse. Give me my skewer. Oh, also, if you're curious, just in case anybody else thought of this, I don't know if it was screenshot. I don't know if anybody else has mentioned it to you, but apparently, according to Hypixel himself, or Riot Games, depending on whose fault it was. So you see, I have 4 raw fish right here. Meat skewer. No big deal. Any type of raw meat. 0 out of 4. So apparently, according to either Hypixel or according to Riot, somebody is mistaken. Apparently, fish isn't meat. I guess it's a vegetable. Or something. I don't know. I noticed that and I was like, you have to be kidding me. That doesn't make sense. And then on top of that, it's a meat skewer. It's 10% health, whatever, whatever. I have an entire thing of meat over here, but it's cooked. And because it's cooked, I can't do anything with it. So it stays up there. And now I just wait to go get skewers. So, yeah, that sucks quite thoroughly, but it is what it is. But yeah. Yeah, for real. For real. Okay. I don't know where I found that, but I like it. Can't make them. Yeah, I enjoy that. Get away from me. Oh, falling. Okay. So now we have this. What are we thinking here? What do y'all think we should do here? Yeah, there we go. Hold on, let me move some stuff on my desk. Because I don't know what what kind of blocks I should be using. For this top part, anyway. Because there's not, like, any full lighting blocks, otherwise I'd put some up there. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Tree farms would be... A tree farm would be goated. But here's the thing. Right? With me trying to build this mega base, right? And the reason that I'm trying to build the mega base is because, first of all, I think it would be kind of cool because at the very top, right? At the very top of my base, it's kind of like disheveled and there's not much going on right now. The stuff that I get from mining and doing all that stuff down here, I'm going to transfer a lot of that and translate a lot of the blocks that I get from down here up there, right? So up there is going to be a relatively large building and it's going to have a few things. But what I really want to do is I want to have all types of... I'm hoping it works like this. I want to have all types of farming down here. I want to have a super smelter where I have like 3 or 4 furnaces. I want to have a tree farm down here. I want to have... that's why I have a whole bunch of those planters. So I went into the POIs that you can find around the map. Like this one right here. Like down in here, you could find those Lost Civilization planters. I don't think there was any in here. There's a desert down here. I'm pretty sure. A snowy area up here. Oh. Oh, they fixed it. They fixed it. Okay, so before, I don't know if anybody else actually noticed this, but before, it was only a circle. Like this right here was only a circle. And it would stay only a circle no matter where you went. Now, it stays... No, that's weird. You can't move it. Now, it stays, I guess, exposed is the word? Fallout Bunker Master. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Because on top of that, this is also going to be one of those things that a lot of people aren't going to be trying to do a lot of, right? A lot of people aren't going to be trying to build mega bases right now because it is so difficult to get resources. And so it's almost, it's not even almost, it's stupid. It's stupid to try to get that many resources to go and then try to build something of extreme depth, literally and figuratively. Like, it's just dumb. I wouldn't wish it on anybody because it is just that painful. But let us run up here and see what we should do. Because I'm trying to think about how we want this to come together. Because we could just flatten it off and call it good. And I'm thinking what we do here. Go to the top of your base, like outside. Oh, outside? Oh, yeah. Top of my base, like, I barely have a roof. Top of my base outside. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Actually, alright. This is the top of the base. Got our chickens. Yep, got some chickens. We got a few crops. Those are eternal crops, so they don't go away. Something that I had a hard time figuring out at the very beginning was I was having a really rough time trying to figure out why my crops would just go away and then I had to make more. It's because there's regular crops and then eternal crops. Eternal crops, you don't have to replant. They stay planted. I have 8 eggs. Perfect. Oh, let me up. Okay. Oh. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, what'd you want to see? Oh, yeah, this was me testing fall damage. Hmm. Yeah, it's extremely barren out here. But, yeah, I like it alright. It's pretty good. Now, say you keep building that tower. You know, that's a very good idea. The only caveat to that is you cannot get glass blocks. That is the only caveat. And I know it upset me because what I was going to do is I thought maybe, just maybe, what I was going to do, I had two ideas with this right here. I had two ideas with this. The first idea was that instead of doing this and creating a dome, we dig all the way up to the surface and then build like a little dome on top of that. Every time you smelt glass, it's a glass bottle. That's what it gives you, is a potion bottle. So you can't even get like regular glass, which I hope to think that they would change that in some form or fashion. Like maybe they add in a new tool, and it could be like a chisel or a glass cutter, and then one glass equals one glass bottle or something like that. You know, something different, right? Like they could do so much stuff, and then you could like chisel certain things. So if like something doesn't fit the way that you like, then you could like chisel it, and it would, you know, be the right way. Because that would also fall into another mod in Minecraft called Chisel and Bits, where you can actually like chisel different blocks down and make them, you know, like a little thing, which I think would be pretty cool if they did something like that. But I don't think they will, which honestly really sucks. Um, we got smooth stone here. Get off. Wait, can I get up this rope? Perfect. All right. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Why not? Yeah, we're just gonna take all of this out. real quick. We're a professional mining machine. Professional. All right. Here we go. Don't break that, stupid. Come on now. All right. We're getting close. I've fallen and can't get up. Jesus loves me, yes, I... Don't do it again. My gracious me. Alright. Oh, come on, I was doing perfectly fine. There we go. And something else that I think is really weird, if you mess with the pillars very much, you'll also notice that for some reason, and I have no clue why, but for some reason, the pillars, they only let you place torches on one side. And it makes no sense. Okay. That looks good. Let's see. Now we could do something like... I don't know. I'm having trouble figuring out what I should do with this. With this part, anyway. Like, how do I get this to blend in right? Like, I mean, we have, like, something like this. Yeah, we already figured out that didn't like that. Yeah, but then it's gonna do this. It don't like doing that. So why is farming important in this? That's a good question. So to the best of my knowledge, farming's important because, well, we can explore that real quick because I don't have the 100% answer. Because, well, first of all, trees don't drop saplings. They don't. So the saplings that you do acquire, you need to get through farming. So let me run up here and show you. So when you do farming, you get what's called the essence of life. I don't want to get up here. So you get... Roger that, Captain. So, like, you have to get these saplings, and it gives you a grow time, which is really cool. It's got 5 stages. And it tells you the essence of life is what you need to craft one, right? The only way that I know of to get the essence of life is through farming. It's through the crops, like, watch. So, like, I don't know if you've seen very much of this game, but whenever you chop down a tree, you don't get any essence of life. But when you harvest crops like this, see, you get essence of life. So with that being said, you know, you take all these, you farm these, and this is a planter boxes. That could be kind of quick. And then of course there's regular soil. And so, like, now I have essence of life. Now I can go over here I put it in my chest, which is something that this game does that's so much better than Minecraft. These, if you see this right here, notice how I don't have any of it on me, but it says I have it. It's because it understands that. So what this is doing is looking through all of my chests to see what I have, to see if it meets this criteria to tell me I can craft it. So I don't have to get whatever it is out of my chests and then bring it to this. I just keep it in my chest and throw everything away in its respective chest, and then I come over here and I'm able to just craft it, which is the newest, one of the newest updates that they did. And then you can make the eternal seeds, or you can make the regular seeds, which costs a little bit of essence of life. But yeah, I think it's a good little thing. I like it. The farming's kind of cool in that sense. Something else is there's fish trapping. You can get fish that gives you meat. Apparently that's not meat, I guess. But yeah, and then of course you could turn your crops that you get into essence of life. You can condense your essence of life. And there's the planter boxes. For the farm. So yeah, that's excuse me, what just happened? What happened? You hear that? I don't know how often they give eggs. I have a whole bunch of them. But I don't know how often they give eggs. I have over 50. But yeah, no, I definitely want to get into farming, like hardcore farming. You know, just having a whole bunch of these. I want this to be... The audacity. Look at this dude. How did you get up there? They said they fixed that. What looks sick? The daggers? I can't believe that. Okay, well, with that being said, let's come over here. Let's do that. Oh, craft all those. Give me this. Oh, somebody wanted to get down, did they? Get down. Shoot. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Yes, so there are actual chicken coops. Which is extremely cool. Because they actually function. They're not just random. Because I was like, F to interact, that doesn't make sense. Because there's nothing to interact with. And you can get a whole bunch of chickens, like all 4 of these guys fit into one coop. Now, there's something else that I want to get as like a little animal. I would like to somehow get or lure all of the animals into my base somehow. Don't ask me how, but somehow. I might actually go and grab a horse. I wish there were leads. So I could keep the horse. But I think I just have to make a hole in the ground. But yeah, we need to figure out what we're gonna finish off the bottom down here with. And you can just imagine, right? You have this layer right here. Then you have this layer. And then on top of all of that, you have this layer up here. Just this alone is big enough for a base. But no, There must be more. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out, well, I don't know. 'Cause we can kind of like rough this up right here. But perfect. We can kind of rough that up a little bit. We have stairs. So we have stairs right here. And then do some more stairs right there. Do some stairs right there. Some stairs right there. We can do that. That looks fine. Oh, shoot. I'll figure out my way out. On the road again. Can't wait to get back on the road again. Dude, this is gonna look so sick whenever I get done mining all of this. Why am I over here? I need to be over here. Oh my jeez. There we go. Oh, come on, man. Okay, and then something else that I want to do is we're going to put torches on all of these. I want this to be lit up. Oops. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely have to see what this is like. Anyway. With that being said, we need to figure out what we want to do with the tippity top. Does this look like anything from the bottom? Looks kind of cool. Let's do a little bit of exploring with these blocks over here. Okay, there's this. What does the bottom of this look like? Oh, that's just a plain plank. That didn't look fun. I forgot about the hammer. Okay. So with that being said, let's run up here again, and we shall carve out the roof and make it proper. Do I really want to go into the level of detail that nobody will probably ever see? Should I? Is that something that I should pursue? I have no clue. Because I might. Good grief, man. There we go. Here we go. Perfect. Top could be main base, second could be farms, fifth, seventh could be animals, eighth maybe down is mining stuff. Yeah, that's a good idea. I could probably run with that. Because like I said, what I plan on doing is getting rid of the these floors, because right, they were just temporary, just so I could build on them, and I didn't have to like do my own like building. Dude, I love that roof. That roof is actually really nice. That comes together really well. Wow. Alright, okay, hear me out. Now we gotta do some stuff here, but that's okay. We're about to unveil all of this stuff. I don't know if you're trying to do stuff outside or everything inside. So what I want to do is I want to have like kind of like a partially big base up top and then like a extravagantly large base at the bottom. I was watching, I forgot what the anime is called, but it was really cool because the dude ended up on the very bottom. Like these, I guess the humans of this realm were are super disliked, and I forgot what the dudes, what they call him, a maestro, I think it was. And essentially what happens is the dude, they track him, or they go to the hardest dungeon, I think it is. I think it's like an abyss dungeon. And his ability is like a gotcha thing. And dude literally goes to the bottom with all these people, or almost to the bottom with all these people. Because he was, I guess they all joined in a party or something like that, and they were really nice to him and everything, and the next thing he knows, someone's shooting him in the leg, and they're trying to kill him, because they were just trying to identify if he was a maestro and he was like super powerful or something. And he wound up, after he got shot in the leg, I think there was a hole that opened up in the ground, and he got teleported to the bottom. And so he built, in like 2 years, he did a whole bunch of the gotcha things, and now he has a whole bunch of servants and all kinds of other stuff. But he was like, he tricked out the very bottom of this labyrinth that nobody has ever been to except for him, and he pretty much dominates the entire bottom of it. So that's kind of what I want to do here, is like have an extremely extravagant building underneath the ground, but have something kind of, you know, mild up top that you wouldn't like expect. Like it's almost like one of those old house. You have to be kidding me. 180, 120, 150. These are almost borderline worthless. I think I'm gonna make some new pickaxes here kind of soon. Because these are getting less and less. We have plenty of cobalt, by the way, plenty. I don't know if you've seen my, that shit about to break. Yep. Try to warn you. Okay. Okay, brother. But yeah, no, it's, but yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for at the moment. It's like something kind of cool like that. I think that would be pretty dope. And I also want to do something with these pillars. I will say I hate the fact that even with the kind of pickaxes that they have and everything like that, I don't know if you were here for this rant, but even with these kind of pickaxes, it still takes 2 shots to break the stone. Make it a 1 shot. Just make it a 1 shot. It's that simple. Because the stone at the very bottom of this takes like 4 or 5 hits to break, which is insane. That's inconceivable. And so annoying. Because some of the blocks actually look kind of cool. Like these, the ones that I've used in here, they actually look kind of cool. Alright. Let's just smack the air. Alright. Yeah, so once we get done with the pillars, or once we figure out what we want to do with them, then we will, water or lava running down the sides or corners. We'll have to do... I don't know. Can you... I don't know if you've seen any videos on lava. If you can get that in a bucket. I've seen it in creative that it's in a bucket. But I have not... I've not seen anybody do it in survival. But in the corners, yeah, for sure. That would be dope. Because that would give you... like, that would give a lot of light, wouldn't it? Yeah, I like that. How funny would it be if someone came in here and was like, "Hey, where is this? Like, where is this POI?" It's like, what POI? It's my base. Build it. Yep. Grab it all, grab it all. Dude, this looks sick. This looks dope. Dude, this looks way cooler than I thought it was going to. I think it needs to go up a little bit, or I think... yeah, no, I think if it went up like 2, I think it would make a little bit more sense, but this looks way cooler than I thought. Way cooler. Oh my, this looks so cool. Dude, I cannot wait to break the bottom of it. Break this out. We need to put our stuff up. Yep, fix that. Dude, that looks so cool. And then we can figure out some like minor details if we want to in a bit. But yeah, dude, I'm so happy with this. It feels so good to have done this. See, those are 2 wooden chests. You're kidding me. Okay, before I do that, run over here. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we'll just do that. That looks fine. Let's throw the wood in here. I'm pretty sure that's where I had it before. Let's grab all this out of here. These, this, that. Yeah, we'll grab that too. Dude, it looks so much cooler than I thought it would. Now texture every block in there. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm good, dude. I'm good. Oh my goodness. Like, we have 2 over 2 like completely large chests full of stone. Like, who do you know that has how many slots is this? 9? Yeah. 9 by 4. 3 is 28. It's 37? Is that 37 slots times 100? That's 3,700, 6,007. That's over 7,400 stone blocks. That's insane. I gotta do that. I don't want to. Dude, I really don't want to. So I want to do something with the pillars. Yeah, let me take all this out too. I don't want these in there either. Yeah, we put those in there. Pardon me. Put those in there. Good grief. I'm dying. Ooh, pardon me. Good grief. Where did we put our... Oh, did we put it in here? Is that where we put these? Yeah, this is where we put those. Cool. Perfect. Alright. So with that being said, now, dude, oh my goodness, I am over the moon with how this turned out. Because like I said, I'll be the first to tell you, mining out each one of these blocks without a beacon, without efficiency, without any of the stuff that was in like vanilla Minecraft, it's painful. It is painful. Every block you had to hit twice. Oh my goodness. Alright. Get to turn down. At least this has some speed on it. This is just perfect. Like, this is... It is insane how long this took. This took over, what, 2 days to do? This is just insane. Okay, now that we got all that done, we're gonna take this a little bit at a time. By a little bit, I mean line by line. This is just, I mean, there's just so much to remove. And, you know, if there's something that we disagree with, we can make like a little platform for ourselves, and then we can figure something else out. Which would be alright. It was a long way down. It was a very long way down. Alright. Oh man. I'm so happy with the way this turned out, dude. So happy. Because this took forever. It's just like just this alone. Like, could you imagine how long it takes to mine out this much? Like, it's just insane. Oh my goodness, dude. Jeez, man. Jeez. I'd love to see this from like the bottom. Like outside, like in a perspective, like in a like a spectator mode kind of thing. I'd love to see what this looks like from like outside. That'd be it. Oh my goodness, I bet it looks so cool. Oh, that thing's freaking out. Let's see. What we got? A little bit more to do over here. Am I missing anything before I go all the way down? Oh, 222, perfect. I love that this is illuminated right there. It all looks relatively illuminated except for the corners, which I really don't want it to be illuminated right there. That looks good. I like it. I like the ambiance. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm already tired of this. I want to know what the axe is used for. It has durability taken, but I don't know. Like, it doesn't take durability with anything. Alright. What we're going to do is we're going to grab up all of our slabs because we're going to use these for the stairs. Perfect. That's going to be where a floor is, by the way. That's like a little FYI for anybody wondering. That's why I went there and didn't go any further. Alright. Ah! Oh my goodness. Loaded. Look at that. I'm dead. Just instantly. I'm dead. Oh my goodness, that's too funny. Oh yeah. Slabs. Dude, I love the way this looks. Absolutely love it. It's fantastic. So happy with it. Let's see. Boom. Should I do like a little thing above these? Oh, where's the roof? Does stuff float on slabs if they're not a full block? So, here's the interesting thing about this game. So, with some stuff that it's like, with chests anyway, if you break a block underneath the double chest or a large chest, it will just break. Like, there's nothing you can do. It'll just break. Like, this right here. I'll take all the stuff out of this. If you go over here and you break this, like, that'll break the chest completely. Right? It'll break the whole thing. So, with that being said... Okay, let's not do that. Got Slim Jim. Hold on, let me fix this real quick. Hammer time. That's not what I wanted. Stop it. There we go. We'll just do that. Perfect. So, like I was saying, this isn't... It's really weird. right? It's really weird because stuff that's not even on a, like, if stuff's a slab as well, like this right here, right? This would be considered a slab, right? If we take our bench and we try to put it on there, it'll say no. So what's really weird is stuff can't float, but stuff can float. Because if you, so like benches, they can't, it won't do it with benches, it won't do it with double chests, it won't do it with, you know, any kind of chest or anything like that. But blocks, on the other hand, let's see. Stop doing that. So yeah, that works right there. Right? Right? That works right there. That's another interesting thing that I just now figured out. Slabs can't stack, even if they are the same. Just as an FYI. And we do a full block. If we have a full block. Okay, so you can do full blocks. And chests will still open. I did not know that. Okay, what if it's a double chest? Yep, no, 100%. How interesting. How very interesting, game. Like, see, that's not normal stuff. I'm so pleased with the way that this turned out. And like I said, I still want to do stuff with the pillars. But I don't know quite what I want to do yet, so we'll just leave it like that. For now. Okay, so what should I do right now? What do you want to see? Should I try to do some stuff with, well, I want to finish what's down here before I do any kind of like farming or bringing animals or anything like that. I want to finish down here, which is going to be a while. It's going to be a while. But should I go and do some kind of exploring? Is there something exploration-wise that you might want to see that most people just don't pay attention to? And while you ponder on that, I shall be right back. Plan the floor's layout? That's a good idea. Something that I really hate that they haven't added in this game yet. Something that they haven't added is they've added signs, but you can't touch them. What's the point of a sign if you can't put anything on it? Just out of curiosity. And I guarantee you that was a Riot thing. Like, they just didn't know how they wanted the words to play out or anything like that. So this first section that I want right here, I want this to be... What do you think I should have this at? Because I think having the farms further down, because I'm not going to need to tend to all my farms at all times. You know what I mean? So with that being said, I think just having, you know, like a giant storage area here would be a good idea. And we have plenty of doors to choose from as well. So there's that. Of course, there's the design of the walls that I also want to get down, which I don't really know what I want to do. I don't know. I don't want it to look plain, but at the same time, it's, you know, it is kind of what it is. The second thing that I have to figure out that I don't know quite how to really do yet is I have to figure out how many levels there are going to be, because it's looking like maybe 2. Because there's 1 here, and then it's going to go 1, 2, 3, and then the next one's going to be over here. And of course, we might be able to do some other stuff. You know, we might be able to do something else with this. I don't know quite what we would do though. I don't know. Because I kind of would like to put another, like I'd like to put something over top of this. So that way I could have maybe a room over here or, you know, a room over there, something, you know. Just something kind of over top of it. Let's try something here real quick. Let's try a little something, something. Let's... We have a whole bunch of slabs right here. Okay, so we got this now. Okay, is this something that I want to explore doing? Break this. Is this something that I want to keep? What do you think of this? Oh my goodness. There we go. Sorry about that. Hey y'all. Karate chop. Give me 1 second here, fellas. Storage there since... Oh, hold on. Storage there since it's close to entrance. Yeah, that's a good idea. Because it doesn't look like we're going to have much to do. So I think what we're going to do is instead of having like instead of doing like farms where it's like, oh, we're going to have wheat here, corn here, onion here, lettuce over here. Instead of doing that, I think I'm just going to do one room and it's going to be farming and it's going to go up and down. And we're going to have like a ladder or a rope that kind of like connects everything, or even maybe some stairs around. You know, something like that. I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain, so I'd have to almost build it and show you. So, we could do something over here. So I kind of want to do something in this direction right here. With that being said, before I do it, I need to figure something out. Because we have an option. We have an option. So we have some of these. Where is the rest of this garbage? Where's the rest of the garbage? Let me check up here because I think I have some stuff that I want to maybe potentially put down. Sweet tea is so good, dude. Yeah, these are all my ores. If you are at all curious. And before anybody says anything, no, I did not go into creative and grab any of this. If you watch the live stream back, you'll see how I got all that. And I have a lot more that I haven't even touched. That being all of this. But, here they are. The other doors. There are these. Oh, yeah, and I don't know. I keep forgetting if y'all were here or not. This is the dev item that I got before they declassified it as a dev item, because then they kind of switched it and then they just made it just a regular block that used to be something you could interact with, but now it's not. I definitely want to do something with that, and maybe something with those, maybe potentially. We're gonna bring those down with us because we'll probably use those in some fashion. Got mine carts. So, I appreciate you stopping by. Had some fantastic ideas. I enjoyed chatting with you. You be careful on Marvel Rivals. Try not to let Deadpool get too far in your head, because I watched one video and that was it. That dude is a menace. But I'm gonna come down here and we're gonna do a little bit of extra stuff, and then I myself will probably hop off, because I have been streaming for almost, well, past 8 hours now. So this is what I want to do. I want to find, like, maybe we do, oh, this is 3 wide. Absolute nincompoop. Oh, I hate it so much. Maybe we just, instead of doing that, maybe we just do this. Right? Maybe we do something like this. Maybe something like this even. And it's just slabs and stairs. And now we don't want those. We can grab some of these, maybe some of those. Let's see. We want to do some more of, yeah, let's get some of those. And let's go ahead and put this on here. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And I don't know. Let me find my, there they are. I was trying to find my stupid stairs. I didn't know where they were. Yeah, and then we could do something like that. So instead of having an actual, like, door, we could just use that for now. For now. Because these are 3 wide. And I did not, like, let's see, this is, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's stupid. And I hate that so much. I was about to say, where did they just go? I went in there. Okay. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Alright. So, we're gonna do like a little storage thing in here. That's what's gonna be in here. So what we might do is we might go out. Jeez. Here we go. So we're gonna go out this way a little bit. And then, something else that I want to do is I want to do a little thing across here, so I know not to go too far this way, otherwise I'm gonna fall. But yeah, we could definitely do that, or we could even wrap it all the way around to over here. I think that would be something kind of cool. If we wrapped it like all the way around over here, that'd be kind of a snazzy with that. But what would we put over there is my question. Because if we're gonna have at least 2 areas over here, at bare minimum, right? Because we got an area right there, and that's going to give us at least one more. I think we should have a workshop somewhere. Somewhere in this. I don't know if we want to put anything right there. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. But yeah, I absolutely love the way that this turned out. I'm so happy with that. I kind of want to figure out. Yeah, well, let's take a second to look at our blocks and see what we might be able to do with those pillars, because I want to finish up these pillars. Right? I don't want to just have some regular old garbage, you know. Oh, that would be fun. We stole a bunch of these. These would be kind of cool, right? Statue, statue. Put that sucker down. This could be our entrance. Kind of cool. Cool little statue thing going on. Trying to think, what else could we potentially do? Where's our pillars and stuff? Here they are. So we're definitely gonna need these. Probably gonna need those. Stop it. I don't know what else. What about bedroom there? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Bedroom wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's see. This is like a smooth block. Yeah, smooth. Take that out. Let's see what we got. What can we do? Let's do this right here, right? Oh, yeah, before we really do that, I want to do... Oh, this might be cool. We have chains. We can do something with the chains. That's always a potential or a possibility. Throw a chain in there or something. I want to pick these up. I don't know what happened to the... Yeah, there's these two. We'll pick those up too. And we'll take these. I think... No, that goes in here. That's alright. So we got that. Let's take... Yep, perfect. That'll work. Okay. Because the other part of me also wants to place torches all around this. And then what we'll do is we can go up like this. I've fallen and I can't get back up now. There we go. Right. Like this. And then we could do this right here. Do we want two? Yeah, that's two. And then if we do like one. What about this? Does this look good? We don't need those unless we fall. And if we fall, we're dead. Yeah, put that there. Right? Is that what we need? Yeah. Ouch. Okay. I've outdone myself. I've just outdone myself. I don't know what I can say. It looks good. I like it. I wish there was something that I could put, instead of having two of those ones right here, I wish there was something that I could put. Well, what if we did... Oh, man. See, I kind of like that, because that makes sense. Okay. Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking in the kitchen like Gordon Ramsay. Hold on. Okay, that's alright. That's alright. Perfect. Get me back up here. Okay, and then if we do something like this, which doesn't make very much sense. So we're going to take this, and then we'll take that, put that down there, right? How's that? That's identical. That's what I'm looking for right there. That looks so much better. I love it. I like that. Guardians of the Gates. Yes. I wish this was like 4 tall. Because I definitely do that. Oh, that's what I missed out on. Oh my goodness, I'm an idiot. Hold on. I have an idea. Got a blast. So we're gonna come up to this height right here. Right? And then we're gonna do something like this. All the way around. Because we missed out on doing this. Oh no. That's because it needs to be 3 tall. Oh, that's rough, man. Are you able to... Oh, my bad. Are you able to put blocks on those statues? Because you could use them in pillars. So... You kind of can put blocks on them. It is kind of tough. Let's break this. Because I thought I was going to be able to, you know, put them up here and in these little coves right there. That would have been really cool. But, yep. Can't really do that, which really sucks. But, yeah, let's give this a shot. Let's break this down. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and just click on... Oh. I wish that would go away. Yeah, it's really hard to see the, chat filter. Yep, no, that's not what I want. I was about to say, it's really hard to see messages whenever they pop up because it's got a little heart right there, and sometimes I can't really see it. Are you able to put... Yeah. So, let's... So we could potentially, well, it's going to be kind of difficult. Because we could put this, so we could theoretically put this where that block is. Here, let's do it on this one. Let's do it on this one. On top of that, let's get some freaking lights on this, dude. Goodness. Actually, let's go ahead and break this. We do that. Oh, I've fallen. There we go. And then we can do, like... And then we might be able to do, you know, something like in the middle right here. Maybe. Like, is this what you're talking about? Like something like this? I don't know if this is what you were talking about. But, let's see. If we do something like that, or maybe instead of even doing this, let's take this down. And then let's do one of these. Let's do a pillar, because then it's going to look like it came from the pillar. Like it was etched into the pillar, right? And then we can take this. How far up are we? We're a good bit. Then we could take this and do like 2 maybe. Then 1. Then 2. Then another pillar. And then maybe something like... we break that. Then maybe we take this and then... oh, that sucks. Well, maybe we have like... oh, well, that's not what I wanted. What do you mean? Wait a minute. Is it because of this? Is that the reason you're throwing a tantrum? Because that doesn't make any sense. No way, dude. There's no way. Oh, maybe it's gotta go down 1. So instead of 2, let's do like... so yeah, instead of doing this, I think we should... yeah, for some reason that uses an axe. I think we should do like this right here. You see, that's on the bottom. Then you do a statue right there. Right? Like maybe something like this. I'm kind of liking it. I'm kind of liking it. I'm cooking. Hold on. Put this down. Then we do another statue right here. Or we do another pillar right here. And then we gotta kind of match this up. We do pillar. And then I'm thinking that... okay, yep, that works. We could do like something like this, where there's another one. Stop, there's no shot, right? Oh, and then we could like... hold on. That'll work right there. And then we do something like this. Thoughts, questions, concerns? Okay. I'm thinking, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I kind of mess with it. But the question is, do I like this? Or do I want to move this up one? I'm thinking I move it up one. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we take this right here. And then I'm thinking that we take this. And maybe we put the... Oh, well. We can't do that, can we? That's a fat shame, because it would fit, too. That sucks. Well, actually, what if we just did... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Take this, move this in here. And then... we put that in there, like that. With this right here. Like, maybe something like that. I'm kind of liking that. But now I'm struggling a little bit because I think that we should probably have a block. Like, if we're going to do this right, we're going to want a block, like, right here. Because then what we could do is we could take this, do this, right? Take this block. Yeah, and then we do that. I mean, I kind of like that. Oh, you know what we could do? You know what we could do? Check this out. What if we took... What if we took one of these instead? I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I think I like this. I like it pretty good. I'm actually really happy with the way that this is looking. I don't know if... Should I go for simple? Because this matches those. Should I go for simple? Or should I go for complex and still in progress? I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, I'm kind of... I like where I'm at. I like where I'm at. I like not using the torches right here. Like, I like not using those. Can I just place them? No. They have to be like... What happened? Where'd it go? Huh. I'm really trying to think here. Because, or maybe what we could do instead of this... I'm tired of my stuff falling down. Okay, that's alright. I wish it would understand what I'm trying to do whenever I do this. I guess not. Not for everybody. So something that I want to do is I want to take this, right? And instead of putting this here, right? Instead of doing that, we're going to do this, this, that. I don't think people are going to see that. Right? And then we got this right here. And we can place the guardian. Eh. Okay, brother. There we go. It's really hard to see. Okay. What do we think? I think I like that a lot more. Maybe even potentially just doing this right here. Let's grab, what is it? What was it? These. Maybe even these. One of these two. Maybe. Right? Do we like this? Oh, I think I like it. Oh, yeah. I think I like it. Okay, let's take this and double it on the other side. We're going to take it and move it to the other side and see how that does. Okay, there we go. We're gonna go ahead and just do that. And then we come up here for the rest of the way. Alright. Perfect. So what are we doing? So we do that. And we do this. Then you have a champion. Then we go up. And right above the champion goes a pillar. Then we're going to put one of these. Really? You can't do that? Didn't hurt. Okay, well then we'll just put this down here, and then we'll just take that and just do that, I guess. And then after that, what we'll do, because that's where that's gonna go, we take that and break this, then we put that underneath there. Then, after doing all of that, why are you struggling? You bully me. Okay. That's it. This whole thing is just so weird. Okay. Okay. Now I want to do something like this. Okay, which one do we like more? I like the way the blue one looks. but I'm also liking the way the green one emits light. But the blue's like shadowiness to it is pretty nice. So I think we might go that route. I think that's what we'll do. Let's take a peek at what this might look like. Hey y'all! Cha-cha-cha-cha! That's not an axe, you dummy. Oh yeah, we'll do that. That is what we will do. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, now, with that being said, folks, I appreciate y'all for tuning in and watching. I had a blast building this. So far, I'm not even finished yet. We're not finished yet. I expect you guys to come back. I enjoyed everybody that commented, everybody that listened, everybody that tuned in. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit the bell notifications. And with that being said, I shall see